Yeah. Hello, 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 everybody. I'll be there in just a moment. Just finishing setting up here. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, chat. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. End of the weekend already. It went by so fast. Let me see who's here. Haroo! Good to see you. Had a cat wait almost an hour before the stream started. How you doing? Flovers. I hope you had a good weekend. Hello, hello. Hey! Welcome, Xander. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Azrael dude. Hello, how you doing? I had a terrible weekend, but I'm getting better. How about yours? Says Azrael dude. Oh, a terrible week, but I'm getting better. Has your weekend been better than the week was, Azrael dude? Week was a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. Work was a little bit brutal this past week, but the weekend was a nice rest. Just over a little too soon, you know how it is. But I'm making the most of it. I got some productive things done this weekend, practiced my art a little bit more. I've been doing a lot of that off camera. I've been getting better, and I'm still like, you know, I'm very slowly working toward my next model. The one that I'm gonna make myself. Mainly the work that I'm doing toward the next model is just like improving my own drawing abilities, like my style. Got some of that done this weekend, it was fun. And also played some Dark Souls 3 with Jose. Hey Yuki! Good to see you, welcome, welcome Yuki. How you doing? How's everybody's weekend? Do anything fancy? Anything special? Well, let's see, what did I do? I slept, I played Dark Souls 3 with Jose. I spent some time with the GF. I did some art, did like a very minor amount of game design, and did a bunch of behind the scenes stream related work for the future. I spend so much of my time thinking about you guys in the stream and plans for the future. It allows new things to keep kind of like coming in at a reasonable pace, and I enjoy it. I like really found a passion here. Yuki says, I'm a bit annoyed because I got rejected for yet another job, but I'm here. I feel ya. I mean, I've got a job right now, so it's not quite, I mean, I don't know, maybe you have a job too. I don't know the whole situation. I'm not desperate for one, but I've been applying to some. Some that I'm probably a little underqualified for, but you know, that's the right place to start, I usually think, because you can get yourself a better role, better money and all that. Haven't gotten too many bites at this time of the year. Hey Xander, nice to meet you too. Welcome, welcome. How'd you find me? Just in the Elden Ring category. I started Elden Ring today, by the way, guys, instead of just chatting, because I want to get right into the game. I've been enjoying this like crazy. For those who don't know, last stream, we passed 100 hours in our Elden Ring character, milestone, and we took our first step into Lanedell. It's my very first time through the game, so I don't know what to expect in any area, so you know, everybody everybody keep your spoilers secret and get excited to see me, you know, pee my pants or fail where it's irrelevant. I've been having a great time though, and I'm thinking of getting some revenge today. Last stream we fought Decaying Dragon, I think it was Exyx or something like that, quite a number of times, and he killed me over and over and over. But what he doesn't know is that we started using a fancy new twin blade with bleeding on it, and I think that might make up the difference. Pio! How's it going, Pio? Good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you've had a good weekend, Pio. I feel like it went by so quickly. Oh, Darius, my cat, did not like how I said P.O. right there. He's like, you gonna shout next to me while I'm trying to sleep? I'm gonna walk away from you. Sorry, Darius. You love Soulsborne games, Xander? Then you're in the right place, hopefully. I'm a Soulsborne lover myself. Played Demon Souls, I don't know how many times. Played Dark Souls, like... Actually, I don't really know how many times for most of them, because I played them over and over and over again. I played 2 like 3 times, but I never quite finished it. That's the only one I haven't really quite finished. I mean, that and Sekiro. Bloodborne's probably my favorite, but Dark Souls 3 might have it beat. But this is my first Elden Ring. I'm late to it. What's wrong with my name, Darius? I think he just doesn't like how loud I was. He was just trying to nap. He walked over to my bed instead. This weekend, just zoom. Yeah, I'm like so tempted to call out of work tomorrow, but I shouldn't, because I want to save those days off for December. I would love to take a week off in December at least. Your model looks so cool, thank you. I'm gonna put an exclamation point model in here because I always want to credit the artist. Takimi Nada, right there on Twitter, did both the art and the rigging for this model. Very talented, did a fantastic job. The next version of it is going to be made by me. It's not going to change like super drastically from this, although the style is going to have a bit of a change. I've been slowly working on improving my art abilities and like making sketches and things for potential future model, but that's going to be some time out. The only reason I would ever want to replace Takimi Nada's work on my model is simply because if you make your own model, then anytime that you want a new expression or a new pose or a new outfit or a new hairstyle or whatever, you can just do it. You don't need to pay anybody for anything. You don't need to wait on it. It's a lot of power and freedom unlocked. Additionally, if you're making your own model, you can customize every little micro expression to match you real well, and so I want that power, but it's going to be some time until I feel like I've obtained a style worthy of replacing this one, because I love it. I'm glad you do too. Guru says, by the way, when we say spoilers, we mean lore too. Oh yeah, no lore spoilers either. I'm slowly putting together the lore. Camo asks, have you played Lies of P at all? I have not. I've had a few people recommend it to me, and a few people recommend me against it, but I think I'm definitely gonna play it. I've heard it's a little jankier control-wise. I've heard that the enemies kind of magnetize to you a little bit more than they do in Dark Souls, which frustrates some of the big Dark Souls dodgers. I've heard it's very linear, especially compared to something like Elden Ring, but it still looks cool, and I love my Soulsborne games. I'm at least gonna give it a shot. Armored Core as well. That's another From Software game that came out not long ago, a month or two. I'm gonna give that one a shot at some point too. I don't usually tend to jump on these games when they first come out, just because I have such a big backlog and everybody's playing them, but I do have some interest in there. Anywho, I think that we can continue to talk after I open up the game. I purposefully started in the Elden Ring category so that I wouldn't get lost in just chatting for too long, so bye-bye lo-fi, and hello Elden Ring. Here we go. So yeah, I think where I'm gonna start is I'm gonna go back to Eccentropy. Anyone feel free to correct that pronunciation, but Mr. Rot Dragon gave me a lot of trouble last stream. I kept getting very close to beating him, and then he'd pull out a move that could one-shot me, because he has a couple, so I gotta get a little bit lucky. But I was getting so close to beating him, I had to stop after a really long time, so we didn't spend the whole stream on him. And after that point, we finally got the ability to start using, what was it called? I was gonna call it Rosarias. Was it? I'm pulling out names from other games now, oh no. Uh-oh, my controller's not working. Why is my controller not working? Hold on. Don't die on me. I can't beat X-Sykes. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I can't beat him with the mouse and keyboard. I'm not used to it. Hey Floofers, how you doing? How was your weekend? We are at 103 hours and level 105, so like for the first time in the game, our level is actually a little bit higher than the amount of hours we're in, which is kind of cool. Camo says, Lies of P is the first real Souls-like I've attempted. I got drawn in by the atmosphere of the world and story in it. It looks really cool. I've gotten through a couple bosses, but it's a real struggle. All of these games are going to be a real struggle the first time you play it. I don't know how Lies of P's difficulty lines up against other Souls games, although I do have an acquaintance who is playing through Lies of P and getting real frustrated at it. And I know they've played a number of the other Souls games, so it sounds like it might be a tough one. Elden Ring. So far, Elden Ring has been easier to me than most of the other Souls games. There's some challenges in it for sure, especially kind of artificially introduced challenges, like when they put numerous bosses into the same arena. That'll always bump it up in a FromSoft game, having to fight more than one thing at once. But I've had an easier time progressing in this game than most. You saw 3 hours for one boss? Well, I got stuck at one boss in this game for 3 days. And to be fair, that was 3 streaming days, and I only stream about 4 hours, and we didn't spend the full stream on them, so it was probably ultimately something like 6 hours of being stuck at the boss, but all the same, it happens, for sure. Alright, so we were in here. I don't remember exactly which was our last... Okay, it wasn't Divine Bridge. So East Capel Rampart must be our last one. With Bach. Yeah, we got down to the street level and we died to a tree sentinel with a spear somewhere on the street level, maybe like right in here. So I do want to go back there, but I gotta go wish our friend X-Sykes a happy Sunday, you know? I think he was down here-ish. There's also the dragon on the bridge by Blackblade Kindred and Garank that I have not poked before. I don't know how hard he is. Finding a dragon on a bridge seems awful because there's no room to dodge the fire. I'm worried I'll just run up to him and he'll breathe fire right away and it'll be over. That's worth checking out. Alright. Draggy boy, come here. We got this. Yep. Missed his head. Not his foot. As rot stomps. Oh, he got me. I didn't know that was gonna reach that far. It's alright. Yeah. I don't like how long this is taking. He does have some moves that he can pull out and it just kind of auto-kills me. That one where he jumps up in the air backwards and breathes the rot. That's gotten me a few times. Oh, is this the... Oh, it's the regional one. Get out of there. This could kill me real fast. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna kill me because I got knocked off the horse. Oh, I got lucky. Flee. Alright, that's not bad. We didn't get rotted. We didn't get insta-killed. Sorry, Torrent. I know you're going through a lot right now. I think you're out of the fight, Torrent. Okay, let's top up. No, you don't move your foot on me like that. Come on, man. Hey, yeah. Uh-oh. Is this the flight? Oh, God. We are rotted. Okay, I thought we weren't. I guess we are. It's okay. I can survive a little bit of rot. Radon did it. Just puts us on a little bit more of a timer, that's all. Uh-oh. Okay, Torrent, I've changed my mind. Come back, buddy. Oh, I thought I was clever. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. It was okay. Run! Oh, bad breath me. I played enough Final Fantasies. Okay, we're doing well, kind of. We're getting a lot of hits that we shouldn't get, but his health is low. So is mine. Hey, I think we got him. Let's see. Hey! That was a lucky stagger we got there. Okay, revenge. Hey, that feels good. We spent a lot of attempts on him yesterday. So to come in and do him on the first try, I feel good about that. Now, where is this Grace? Up here. Hey, we did it. Hey, Vaughn! Hello! Sorry, I wasn't able to look away there for a second because we were getting some revenge on our good friend, the Rot Dragon. How you doing today? Good to see you. Let me see what people say here. Other than the way you build your weapons, Liza P seems like just another Souls clone for me. I mean, I think that's kind of the point, though, isn't it? All these games are pretty similar. Although, I guess I always got to give them a slightly harder time when it's not From Software making it, and it's like all the layout looks the same and everything. How you doing today, Vaughn? Having a good weekend? Hydrate will do. I actually forgot part of my setup, an important part, which is to get water. So I'm waterless right now. But I do have a little bit left. I got about half of a pink drink from Starbucks remaining. And I'm gonna sip from that. I might have to get up at some point to get some water, though. Pink drink is good, though. Very strawberry. According to casuals, Liza P feels like a proper Dark Souls. Than a Souls-like game. Oh, I see. Okay. According to casuals, I like how you phrase that. we seeing a little bit of Gatekeeper Azrael, dude. Filthy casuals. Now, I respect anybody's opinions on the matter. I just don't know where I'll stand until I actually play it. How much do I need to level? 68. Ooh, I don't know if we're quite gonna get there. I thought it was less. I mean, we can try. We got plenty of runes to crush. Or if... Oh, we'll make it. I didn't realize how much those were gonna go for. Yeah, 61. Yeah. Hey, Blubbert! Hello! Good to see you. Long time no see. And Rambo! Welcome, welcome. Good to see everybody. Maidenless and now waterless too. I'm not maidenless, alright? I got plenty of maidens. Even in Dark Souls, I got hitched recently. I mean, Elden Ring, excuse me. How close are we? We're 66. Okay, we need like one more of those. You exist once again. We missed you, Blobbert. How you doing? Good to see the business cat. Still in the construction business. I could use more vigor, but also now that we're using bleeding, I think like going a little bit above the bare minimum arcane requirement for this weapon might be helpful. So I'm gonna put a little bit more into arcane. I like to do my damage. My health bar is alright. Camo says this Taka Souls-like games reminds me we need to play Remnant 2. I want to try that game at some point. I'm not the best at shooters, but still worth a try. Alright, let me go to the... Oh, no, we're not War Dead. I guess we'll go to the Farum Great Bridge. I've literally never poked the dragon over here, but I've got a false sense of superiority to dragons now that we just beat XX. So I'm gonna run in here and give it a shot. Don't believe the Wiki Catboy propaganda machine. Excuse me, Vloopers? Excuse me? Just like, I like to attend the streams of streamers that I don't believe. You could have used this opportunity to breathe fire at me as I came down the bridge, you dragon. You're so silly. Oh, you don't... Please. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean you were silly. I'll take long enough breathing fire. I also don't want to accidentally yeet myself off the bridge. Yeah, get me off. I do not do a lot of damage against this guy. We built up some now, but if he decides to start fighting better than he's been fighting, we could be in trouble. Oh, come on. You did not hit me with that. That's a lie. At least we don't have to deal with a rot. Torrent, no! Alright. I don't know what's happening, but I'm on a streak. Uh-oh. Don't meme me. We're good. We're good. Hey, look at that! 2 dragons dead within, I don't know, like 15 minutes of starting Elden Ring up. Not bad. Got some dragon revenge today. 80,000 runes? I'll take it. For some reason I thought you already played some Remnant 2. I sat with Jose while he played it a little on his stream. But I didn't actually play it myself, and I didn't watch it just in case. I'm a big, like, no spoilers kind of guy. Blubbert says, for this, I shall get you killed when you're fighting a boss. For this? Did I do something wrong to you, Blobbert? I forgot that you called me Business Cat for 5 seconds, so I got confused. I mean, sometimes I do. If you prefer I just call you Blobbert, I could stick to that. Your sub has gone abracadabra. Maybe we'll do some marbles soon. Give away some subs. Give you a chance, Blobbert. Mark says, oh hey, fighting a dragon again, I see. Nice to be around to see it. Yeah. I beat the... were you here yesterday, Mark, when I was fighting the rot dragon? The white one that was rotting? I beat him too. Came back and got 2 dragon revenge this stream. Are dragons good guys or bad guys? They just kind of exist. I don't think they're doing anything wrong for the land. If anything, I'm sort of in their territory. But they will actively attack me. If that's how you gauge that, the dragons are aggressive before I am. So if you're if you're deciding if Flashlight Chan needs to rain judgment on me or not, floofers, take that into consideration. Last dragon you found at the end of Ronnie's questline. I don't know if I'm quite there yet, but I could try him. He's by far the hardest that I've encountered so far. Mutt cheese that dragon? Of course he did. He likes to do that. You did see the rot dragon, good riddance. Yeah, I thought you had. Yeah, so we got rid of X-Ikes, and I actually didn't even look at the name of this one, to be honest. Anybody catch it? I just took this guy down. I guess I was just like mad. I'm still happy putting more into Arcane. I can always respec if I need to, if I've done something wrong. Writes down your sins to be judged by Flashlight Chan. Oh boy. Any items on this bridge? If I've ever crossed this bridge, it was once sprinting. But I don't know if I have. Anything off the side? Nope. So, how many of you guys are familiar with crowd control? It's a Twitch thing. Have I been to that church? Ooh, I haven't. It's like a rise, not a church, over there that I haven't visited. That's intriguing. Crowd control is this little extension that I can put in Twitch. It lets you guys affect my game. So I'm obviously not going to do that on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, but it exists for a couple of Souls games, including Elden Ring, that you guys can come in and you can, like, you know, do things like change proportions on my character or summon enemies right where I'm at. Oh yeah, in video games it's something different for sure. Azrael, dude, I'm talking about the extension. After we finish Elden Ring, there's a lot of fun things I'm going to do with the Souls games, including Elden Ring. I'm interested to see how fast I can get through the game once I know a lot more than I did going in the first time. But crowd control is one of those things. You guys will be able to troll me and make all kinds of chaos right here on the stream. Got some more runes. We're keeping our level above the amount of hours we've played, which I think is kind of cool. Hit! So what is this rise? I think these things are always called rises. We've got Ronnie's rise, we found Saluvis's rise, Rena's rise, Len's rise. Have I met Len? That sounds familiar. Len. Mirage rise last time. Make sure we don't have any fancy items around here anywhere before we try to go in the front. Summon Soldier of Godric. How could you do that, Haruru? Like the hardest boss in the game. Imagine if there was more than one Soldier of God in this game. Unbeatable. Man, Floofer said something about... Oh, my kitty didn't come to me when I called her name. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Floofers. But they do be picky like that. Some cats will come, some won't. Some will only do it when they feel like it. Actually, that's most of them. Not quite dogs. Although you can train them. Some people don't think you can. You can. Oh no. Jumping required ahead, therefore try looking away. Okay, so the thing that's supposed to tell me how to get in is broken. Try horse. Maybe there's a parkour option. What if I use our little jump pad over here? You see? Where would one parkour to? Actually, I could probably get on the top of the roof over there. Are we gonna have a Skyrim moment here? Let's see. Yup. There we go. Just make her more thick. What are you guys talking about? Mark says, who the heck is Len? Sorry, had to reference Final Fantasy X too. I vaguely remember that. Okay, this doesn't seem like the way you're supposed to come in with how I slid off that roof, but hey, we're here. Likely crossable spot. Alright. Futility ahead. Be wary of sorcerer. Uh-oh, Blobbert, are you gonna call upon the annoying squiddy cat? Listen, Blubber, just because you're bored. Oh no, it's the Uwu cats. You're that type of bored. You're the type of bored that wants to risk their life by using an Uwu-fied command in my stream. That's the kind of bored you are. I see ya. I see ya. Visions of out of stamina. Trap, but no precious item ahead. Oh, it's one of those creatures. I know them. Hey, come here. Yeah. Oh, you're strong. Oh, you're very strong. Okay. Hey. You're not that strong. Only if I stand in your mist. Wow, you're not staggered yet, huh? I guess maybe you don't stagger. Yeah, but you do bleed. There we go. Okay, so was that no runes also? No runes, no item, no point. Let there be futility. Okay, fair. Elden Ring. Alright, well. At least we did it. Hey, welcome, Nid! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's your Sunday been treating you? This weekend went by way too quick. I'm so tempted to call out of work tomorrow, but I want to save my PTO until the end of the year. Gotta get that holiday time off. I need to at least, like, secure a week that I can take all together. Or, like, 4 days if it's around Christmas, because I think we get Christmas off anyway. Altair, good to see ya. Hello. We're on our first post 100 hour Elden Ring stream. We got revenge on 2 dragons. Well, revenge on 1 dragon, and then we just killed another innocent dragon, I suppose, that had never done anything to us before. Know something incredible. Is this just another one of those, like, magic memory? Oh yeah, memory stones. I mean, I guess it's good. I don't know if this was all worth the trouble for me, in particular. Given that I am not a magic user. But you know what? I'll consider it good for me in a meta way, right? On future playthroughs. I come in as an intelligence user. And I want all the spells. I know where to find them. Is this safe to drop from? Looks alright. Yeah. Look good. Been playing Terraria. I kind of want to mod Terraria one of these days. I'm aware of how to mod Terraria. And I actually, some time ago when I decided to play Jump King with Pio, it's not a multiplayer game, but we played them next to each other and streamed it over on Pio's channel. Actually, I kind of want to still be down there. Hold on. I modified Jump King using my knowledge of modding Terraria, yet I have never modded Terraria. Weird story. I just noticed that Jump King used the same kind of graphics files that you can't easily get to. Another Knights Cavalry. Are you gonna be stronger, sir? And so I used one of the Terraria modding engines to mod Jump King and make Pio's Jump King look like Pio. It was fun. Ow. Go get out of there, Torrent. Don't get staggered that long. Oh, this one does not have a flail. Interesting. That's the first Knights Cav that I've seen that has not had a flail. Alright, I'm hitting the horse a lot, but not so much the actual cavalry. Oh, ooh, he hurts. Alright, let's do this on foot. Come here. Yeah, come here. I don't know your moveset. I think I can take you. Kind of Tree Sentinel-esque. Uh-oh. Alright, sir. Hold still for a moment, would you? That almost hit me on the backswing. I would have been mad. Repost proceeds to climb 90-degree incline on horse as Todd Howard gently whispers it just works into your ear. Hey. I will always try and Skyrim horse my way up something, even when I don't have a horse. I thought you were... Looked like he started to like drag his weapon for an attack and then gave up partway through. Oh, you had reach. All right. Good job. I did not expect it, so I didn't roll. You just kind of like break out of your attack to do a horse thing on that. It's kind of weird. I almost don't want him to be off of his horse, because he'll be able to hit me better. Alright, half health. I can do this. I've been killing bosses all day. Aha. What you... You get lost there for a minute, sir? Ow. Alright, I gotta start, like, rolling when he does that. He's got a few moves here that look like he's about to attack and he just kind of, like, stops. Alright, horse is almost down. Come here. I don't know why I stabbed you in the back there, but that's fine. Oh, ow. Summoning your horse back right away, eh? I guess that's fine. Although it's not fine that you went invincible there. Too many iframes. Maybe I should just stay on my horse. One boss that I'm proud of from the last stream is Draconic Tree Sentinel. For those who are here. I was hoping he'd run into that. I actually managed to defeat him on my second try, which I didn't know was a big accomplishment until my chat told me. But now I'm proud of it, in retrospect. I watched the fight, it was fairly clean. Sometimes I don't always know how I'm doing until I go back to watch it. Alright. Go flee again, that's fine. I'd rather hit you than your horse, though. Can we get some, like, precious time together here? Alright. You know what? It was a mistake. Getting back on the horse was a mistake. It was impatience. Now I have to fight him again. The kitty jumped up, must have had something to do before she came over. Is it still nighttime? It's not, is it? Is it worth waiting here until nighttime? I think it is. I'm probably not going to remember a Knight's Cavalry over here. Man, I shouldn't have gotten patient with it. I'm like, this is taking forever. Let's get on the horse. Dies. It's always the attempts to speed something up that make it take the longest. Especially in these games. Altair says, decided to get the new Assassin's Creed game. Wanted to play on my day off, only to learn my Xbox One has stopped reading Xbox One games and Blu-rays, so my day off started off like that. I'm sorry to hear that, Altair. Is there anywhere you can take it to? Get it looked at? Fixed up? I wonder if I can get this guy to jump off the bridge. That'd be interesting to know. Seems like I could. There's a couple ramp-like spots on this bridge. Although I'd have to wait for him to do that particular attack. And he doesn't seem to do it too often. Yeah, run around this side. Go for it. I bet I could. His AI doesn't seem that great. I just have to like pick a spot if I wanted to. But I want to defeat him in proper combat. Maybe I ought to stop going for the jump R2. He doesn't seem to stagger anyway. It's not hitting him too well. Oh, he got me. Proper combat, kick him in the shins. I mean, at least that'd still be kind of like proper combat, right? Still just directly attacking him, not making him cheese himself. And he takes some time. Got a lot of health on this boy. Do you feel silly, sir, attacking me while you're on the horse and I'm just here? You ever think you should maybe, like, get off your horse and fight man to man? Man to woman? However you want to look at it. Oh, I didn't think you'd get me with that one. You gonna hip check my bubble away? How dare you? I wonder if this guy... I bet he staggers. I'm just gonna kill his horse before the stagger had even kick in. Yeah! There you go. That's the one I was hoping to get. Enemy felled. I believe this is one of those cavalries that you can cheese easily. One of them? Is there multiple? I was just like, I think I can make him jump off the bridge. Like, I was picturing if I was fighting him, like, maybe over here, where it kind of slants up a little bit. Oh, that's not off the bridge, though. Maybe I took him around the side of the bridge. There's a lot of people you can cheese in the Souls games by making them jump off bridges. It's always how I open Dark Souls 3, is by cheesing the NPC with the Uchigatana right at the beginning. Yeah, right here. What does this message say? Seek edge? Yeah, I bet a lot of people probably cheese right there. That was fun. Another 50,000 runes. Or I guess 40, I think I had 10 on me. Thank you, Xander. It's the first one of them I've found that uses a halberd. Okay, so I just killed both the 2 dragons I wanted to, and then an extra Knights Cavalry. That's a lot faster. What's wait, what's happening here? Oh, are there like, oh, there's mines. Oh boy. I see them now. Good thing they weren't explosive. Where am I going here exactly? Hello, fellows. Ooh, ow. That kinda hurts. Sit down. I'm the giant monster now. Ooh, long distance weapon. Kinda cool. Stab. Finally, Ricky's first self. WTF, he did it? I doubt that's my first. Vulgar militia helm? Ran into a minefield? Oh, look at that! Giant waterfall, that's cool. To be fair, I didn't really have much of a premise set in my brain for minefields existing in Elden Ring. You're fighting tiny people now? I think I missed something. Yeah, I ran through a minefield and then fought a bunch of tiny people. Not exactly what I expected. But this game keeps you on your toes. Except when it comes to bosses. Then you just fight pretty much the same couple of bosses over and over. Is this just leading me? Yeah, this is back up to the Black Blade Kindred. Okay, so we've come full circle. We should have our bonfire right around here, yeah? Yes. Sorry, Site of Grace. That being the case, we wrecked those guys, which means... You see, any other lingering bosses I ran from? I suppose there was that dragon that you were talking about, Haruru. Was that up here somewhere? Moonfolk, Cathedral of Manus. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I'm strong enough for this guy yet. Well, I know. Technically, you can beat anything on level 1 in this game. But by my own standards, I don't know if I'm wanting to fight this guy yet, given how strong he was last time I tried it. We'll give it a shot. Why not? Is this Adula? I don't remember the name. Oh, it's just too slow. That might throw me off a little bit. That's okay. Oh, God. Okay, maybe a lot of it. Because this dragon's individual attacks hurt a lot. I would rather be on the horse. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's the one shot. It's looking more doable than last time. I mean, any of the dragon's singular magic breath attacks destroy me. But that was kind of the case with a couple of XX attacks as well. Flipper says, I heard in one game the devs made the explosive barrels a color other than red and nobody knew to shoot them. So they had to change them back to red. I'm not sure that Dark Souls' explosive barrels have ever been red. They've had gunpowder in a few of the games. Gunpowder barrels. Oh man, that tail attack, you can be very close and it still gets you. Get out of there! Oh, okay, it's just this one. It's the physical one. I just don't want to get, like, one shot by the magic after all this, you know? I was worried the angle there might not have allowed me to do this. Alright. Horse, please. Get out of there. No one shot. Oh, crud. One shot. Alright, well. was very close. Alright, Darius wants to leave. Give me a second. This dragon is practically a no-hit challenge for me. Yep, Darius interruption. It's like, I want to leave. I don't like this dragon. Alright, so I'm going to lose a little bit of advantage here by going back for my souls, but it's 58,000. So I got 2 charge attacks instead of the 3 off. What are you doing? Help! I can't jump. I'm stuck. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. The jump button did not work. He stuck me inside his wing. I can't believe I survived a magic shot from him. I guess I was on the tail end, so I was okay. Please stop. This seems like a risky position to be in, but... splat noises. Alright, he's probably gonna try and do like the magic breath here. I'm just not gonna risk that. Alright? No, 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 no. What the heck is that? No, what the heck? No, 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 no. X-Ike's got a friggin' dragon blade. I mean, it's not X-Ike's, Adula. Oh, come on, that shouldn't have hit me. I was literally under you. I was like, this is like the one time. Alright. Well, close again. Close again. I think we got it. Just some very devastating attacks in there if they hit you. Thought I was playing it pretty safe. Did not expect giant draconic magic blade. Oh, is this right under the dragon? It is not. Just get stepped on with both hits, that's fine. Come here, sir. Oh, they go backwards. Oh, they have the capacity to go backwards. Okay, well. I learned something. I thought being behind his breath was safe. Apparently not. It's alright. More intel gathering. He's doing the Souls-like game, Souls-like thing, which honestly, I haven't seen a lot in this game. But Dark Souls 3 loved to do it. Where you pop up, sir. Dark Souls 3 loved to do it where it would pull out an attack you haven't seen after multiple tries. Oh, that almost one-shot me. All the same. Excuse me. Hey. Alright, well, not too happy about that, but it is what it is. Okay, this attempt is not going perfectly. And we also have to heal up because there's a few things he can do that takes me down to just like an inch of my health. And I had an inch of my health gone already. So. You're gonna be back there, huh? Just want to make things easy for me. Run! Or not. Okay. I wasn't sure how runnable that was. Did the last two messages not show up? I'm sorry, Blobber. I don't know. I've been a little distracted with the boss fight. You're trying to use distraction, but you don't got enough. Oh, the annoying Squiddy Cat one? I think I reduced the price of annoying Squiddy Cat. Tell me if I'm wrong. It was like 600 before, and I reduced it to 300? Or maybe that was head pats. I think I might have reduced the cost of head pats. I might slightly reduce annoying Squiddy Cat too, because he's honestly not that annoying. It's not really that much of a disruption. He's short. Come on, horse. I don't love that it defaults me to no. I get it, but I don't love it. When I want to revive my horse, that is. I don't know if there's any audio cue or something for me for when he's flying up to do breath versus flying up to, like, crash down on me. Okay, well, there's a little bit of a glintstone audio cue. Come on, really? You gotta go behind the rock, huh? He is destroying Torrent this time. What is this? Alright, come here, Torrent. I know you don't like the dragon fights so much, Torrent. You can't take advantage of your teleport powers? Respawning over there? Excuse me. Did your stagger go away because of that? Man. Uh-oh, that's not good. And one shot. You say keep it at that redeem price, the Squiddy Cat? How come, Azrael, dude? It was always 600? It was always 600. I'll have a little sip of my pink drink for the redeem that I see up there. Also, thank you, Nid, for the head pats. That is one I did reduce the price on. I forget what it was before. 500, something like that. Maybe even more. I was like, why does head pads need to be expensive? I'm thinking about you guys. Yeah. Stop with the turning that can hit me anywhere. I have a disadvantage every time I come out here trying to collect my runes. Hello? Because if I'm not collecting my runes, I get to hit him 2 to 3 times before he does anything. Which is nice. Ow. Hey, I still got that off. That's good. What? That's literally one shot, full health? Aw, man. That's a little disappointing. I was one shot full health while I was on my horse. I mean, again, very doable. Just a little frustrating because of the ability for the dragon to decide to kill me at any moment. I think the most of the times I've died here have been one shot. Ouch. How do I avoid this one? Let me try this. I can't go. Are you kidding? Did you see that? That's just trolly. Alright, who gave the froggy, who gave the dragon aimbot? Also, hi froggy, who gave the froggy aimbot? Alright. Well, full sprinted on horse and double jumped away and still got one shot. This dragon, definitely a little bit more BS than some of the other dragons. You should see how your Flamberge fares against this dragon. Yeah, go fight it right now, Nid. At the same time. Go fight it right now. Ow. Gotcha. Shoot. Did Matra ever tell you what Frostbite does? I know what Frostbite does. Unless they changed it from Dark Souls 3. In which case, no. But it should be instant burst damage and then lower defenses, right? Dark Souls 3, I had a ton of information about. I'm still learning at Elden Ring. But if it's something that Dark Souls 3 created, I'm good. What are you doing? Okay, well I avoided that being a one-shot. I don't know if that's because I jumped or what. Oh. Okay, didn't kill me, didn't kill me. Did that kill Torrent again? Come on now. Come on, Torrent, please! What's happening? There we go. Third whistle's the charm, that's what I always say. Not the blade! Man, do I have to bring him back again? No, there we go. You just gonna spawn over there while doing fire? That is rude AF, sir. Alright, this is super awkward. Okay. Which one is this? All right, you're good. You're still up, huh? What the heck? Oh no. Please. Yeah! Yeah! I know I could have used anything else on him while he was down there, but 120,000 and a Jula's Moonblade. Okay. That is a lot. Hey, Sky! Good to see you! Sorry. I apologize to everyone who is getting, like, more or less ignored. That was a very intense dragon fight, probably the hardest dragon that I've found so far. Yeah, I had to go for the cinematic finish. I didn't care if he was at a sliver of his health. You gotta go in there and do the powerful attack. Wow, we're collecting some levels right at the beginning. What is that, 4 bosses down? And about an hour into actually playing for tonight? You may have missed the first dragon fight, but you definitely caught the best one. Yeah, X-Ike's actually didn't impress tonight. He got wrecked. How you doing, Sky? Alright, hey, I'm feeling good about myself. We got 2 levels here. I'm almost wondering, do I pump one into Vigor? Because I imagine I'm going to be a little bit annoyed with myself later in the game if I didn't increase my Vigor a little further. But I am loving the extra damage of the bleed. I don't know, we go into Arcane for now. Maybe we'll go to like Arcane 25 and then start putting into Vigor a little bit. My health has felt okay, I say, after just getting one-shot by a boss a number of times. But he was like a strong magic boss. They have a tendency to do that in these Souls games. Ricky's been out for blood. I needed to get a little bit of revenge, you know? Some of these dragons that have wronged me in the past. And now there's a tree sentinel who wronged me with a spear. Wronged me right through the chest cavity. Last time I was here, so. That's someone else I need to take a bit of revenge on. Oh, by the way, guys, exciting news. Now there's some people in here. We're mostly doing Elden Ring, but this week, there just so happens to be a Friday the 13th. That's right, this coming Friday is the 13th, and it's in Spooky Month. That doesn't happen too often. And it's something you gotta take advantage of, right? So, this Friday, we have a collaboration. Well, I got the Envoy's horn weapon. I'll have to read about that. We have a collaboration with Slightly Midnight and Zashudo. And we're going to be doing some spooky games for Halloween. I think it's going to be a fun time. Man, you kind of stink, sir. Can you stop this, sir? All right, there you go. And we have yet to have an official collaboration with Slightly Midnight. Slightly and I have talked about playing things together for a while, but the right opportunity hasn't really come up. Hopefully... What happened? You see what happened to that guy? Alright, interesting. I'm sorry I threw you like that, sir. I didn't mean to. Like, this was unintentional. I know it hurts. You just wriggle it off. You're fine. The Unholy Trilogy for Spooky Month. Faith, the Unholy Trilogy. I don't know. Ooh, a collab with Slightly, the only 2 streams I watch right now? Hey, I'm flattered, Yuki. And yeah, I think it's going to be a fun time. I've been looking forward to playing a game with Slightly for a long time. And I have not met Zashudo very officially yet. I've seen some collaborations with Zashudo on both Jose's stream and Slightly's. But I have yet to do my own either. So we're meeting some new friends, and I hope we can leave a good impression. Although Slightly's been a friend for a while, I'd say. Alright, speaking of new friends, what do we think about the Envoy here, huh? Do I let them live after what we've been through together? Or do I put them out of their misery? Great Horn of the Oracle Envoys. Profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Or perhaps it's too early to sound the call. Bro got stabbed so hard he got shifted to temporal space. Yeah. I showed that bro the horrors of the unknown. I think he gets to live. I think he gets to live to pass on my message. He's got to tell my tale, you know? Are you... Sir? Listen, sir. We could be friends. Alright, you gotta die. I'll tell my own tale. With blackjack. And other things. Okay. So, I'm looking... I'm thinking we might be able to get back to Mr. Tree Sentinel this way. I've never dropped down on the roof like this, but he was down at ground level. So let's see what we can do here, huh? Which ground level is this? That's just a wall. Almost got revenge there. Well, I mean, I was very specifically not attacking him. I was just like, are you gonna leave me alone? He chose not to. He chose violence. It's a shame, really. In another life, we could have been pals. Okay, so we have strong gargoyles. Or imps, I suppose they're called here, right? Looks like, strangely enough, they can be bled, which is a little weird, given that they're made of stone. But I think that's what the burst damage happening on them is. Maybe not. Maybe it's just powerful weapon. Wow, you can go to a lot of these roofs, huh? I bet there's some items to be found. I love the look of this place. Twisty, gnarled, spear-looking thing sticking out of the city. The stone dragon. Golden rooftops. Roman-inspired architecture. This has got to be up there with some of my top favorite places, appearance-wise, in the Souls series. Which says something. Especially against Bloodborne, because Bloodborne has an aesthetic I like a lot. I see an item over there. I guess that's worth picking up. I don't really want to be up here right now, because I haven't explored up there before. But I think this is the place down on the ground, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, this is about where the tree sentinel was. I think he was in here. Now, it's gonna suck if I lose to him, because I got quite a few souls on me. But is it time for yet another revenge? It'd also be cool to know if there's, like, a grace, maybe, that I could pick up before I fight him. Like, what's this? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I've been saying Tree Sentinel for a while. Crucible Knight. Honestly, if it was a Tree Sentinel, I wouldn't have any issue. Okay, so this doesn't look like it's a shortcut to somewhere I've been. This is different. Yeah, that doesn't look terribly friendly. I mean, maybe there's a grace down there somewhere, but... there's a lot of blood in the streets, and corpses and things like that. I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. It's probably good that I activated this lever, or elevator, though. Man, I'm getting all my vocab words wrong, aren't I? I have a feeling there's gotta be a grace around here somewhere, with the size of this city. But maybe I'll be okay. Honestly, what got me with this guy last time is he used a move that I've never seen before, because I always forget that the Crucible Knights all seem to have, like, some individual move. Alright, Mr. No Stagger. It's fine. Stop! Jesus! Stay away! Stay away from the summoner! Whoa! I didn't know you'd make it over that. I got a little lucky there. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't only one way to find out. Well, for all I know, the grace is past this guy. GG, too easy. I got what you were saying, Ziv. Also, Ziv, hello! Good to see you. I'm sorry, if there's anybody here who I have not said hello to yet and you've been talking, please speak up. I've been slightly distracted because we've been killing it in these fights. Heroes Rune 5, interesting. So I've been slightly distracted. I can't always look at chat when that happens. Azrael, dude? Hello, hello. Have I not officially said hello to you yet, Azrael, dude? I swear that I at least mentally registered you. I got happy to see you. If I didn't say hello, I apologize. It was probably during the Ajula fight. Where does this go now? Okay, let's see. Under it is death. I always try to look under. So listen, buddy. Listen, pal. Listen, friend. I just told you that I got happy to see your name. Ah, shortcut. Okay, there we go. Question is, does the Crucible Knight come back? I guess we'll find out. 'Cause he's the only one I really defeated other than those, like, roof imps. I guess I chose the right direction. Are you okay there, sir?
Bok, this seems ready to make...
Okay, you're good. And we need 74 to level up. Well, I guess let's see how much a Hero Rune 5 is. Holy... 35,000. It's a little higher than I would have guessed. Happy to have it, though. 35k for a Hero Rune 5. I guess those are next level. It's like the Lanedell, the Lanedell money. People who live with golden rooftops, I guess, have to have a lot of runes, right? I'm in the 1% category here. Zumbafu! Or Zumbumafu, as TTS apparently likes to say. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. We're in the rich quarters now, guys. That's Elden Lord money, yeah. If I become Elden Lord, will I be able to afford everything? Oh no, with the Nya as your very first action? Oh no. Oh no, Zoo. Can I just call you Zoo? Or Boom? Are you like Boomafoo? Beverly Hills, for real. Golden Rune 9. Yeah, we are getting the good cash here. I like that. Okay, so here's where I have to make a decision. Never mind. Made up my mind already. Sorry. I was gonna verbalize it to you guys and then I'm like, nah, I like the decision I made. And then I just changed it. Crazy up in here. Zoo was curious. I'm gonna go down here. Let's check it out. Hydrate? Thank you, actually. I am dehydrated. I'm gonna have a sip of my pink drink from Starbucks. It's very strawberry full. I don't know what else is in here, but it's pink. Yum. It's one of those refresher series of drinks from Starbucks. I'm trying to slowly kick my addiction to caffeine. Be wary of right. Thank you. You know what? That's a good message. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we got a plague down here, do we? That's what it looks like. Stretch that back. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on right, though. First, neck stretch. Gotta get the neck going. Unshrimp. This is for you guys, too, by the way. Anybody here there who's, like, leaned over a laptop or phone screen or a tablet or shrimped up in your computer chair, work out those shoulders. Get that stretch in. Back is good. Arms reached out. Rolling those wrists. Stretching those fingers. It actually feels quite nice. I just never do it. I forget to. Thank you, Azrael. You guys are looking out for me. Zubumafu and Azrael, dude. Appreciate it. What? There you go. Who ambushed who, really, in the end, sir? Ah, an ambush. You're not a bush at all. You're a zombie. Alright, you're late to the party, pal. I don't have any more jokes. Anybody else want one? That's what I thought. Golden Rune 9. Even the zombies are loaded. What the heck, man? Being dead in Lanedale has a better salary than I do. Armament ahead. Relatable or what? So we have a very ashy ground in some of these areas that seem less fancy. Like as soon as the gold roofs go away, the ashy floor shows up. I wonder what that's about. I'm sure there's good lore there. Looks like there's a little bit of a sub-ground area, which is probably lovely, given all the blood and zombies here. This area is so cool. I'm getting like, I'm getting giddy again. Elden Ring areas haven't really made me giddy too much for a while. I mean, there's been some nice ones. Nokron was beautiful. But I'm getting giddy again here. I'm like, there's so much to explore. It's so cool looking. No joy ahead? I agree, message. I agree. Anybody want to come up out of the ground, say hi? Maybe when I collect this? Gravel stone. Hey, there you go. I knew you had something for me. Yeah. These guys aren't terribly staggerable. Ziv says your bones... supposed to say your bones and muscles will thank you, but said you're boned and muscles will thank you, which is a stranger sentence, but it still technically works. I'm not sure why the muscles are happy that I'm boned, but Automod caught that message, so that's why I'm paying so much attention to it now. Automod didn't like you telling me that I'm boned, apparently. Mark says, well, if you look around, it's pretty obviously a rich neighborhood. That's fair. Not this one, but where we were before. Every time I come back to Lanedale, I find something new and fall in love again. It's awesome. I don't want, like, beginner hype to influence me too much in saying this, so I'll hold back a little bit and say instead that it's got potential to be my favorite designed area in a Souls game already. Even though I love me some Astral Clock Tower and some Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Oh, you come back, huh? Didn't realize you were one of those kinds of skeletons. Stabby, stabby. Your friends didn't notice, really? Okay. Stabby, stabby. Is this, there we go. Stabby, stabby. Stone sword key. Yeah, I've killed an awful lot of people in this game who were really just, huddled over a grave or a dead person paying their respects. I wonder if I wonder if the in-game tarnished ever think about that. And like, you know what? In this messed up world, they were still trying to honor the dead, and I just came in and stabbed them in the back. Am I really the good guy? Like, these guys didn't tell me to come invade their neighborhood. They're just sitting down. They're trying to get through their day-to-day. Clearly, they could die if they wanted to. They're trying to live with what they got. Meanwhile, Tarnished comes in. You're sitting there menacingly? No. You die. Lanedale is huge. You'll probably miss a few first playthrough, if not guided. Yeah, so that probably means I'll miss a few. I mean, I don't mind some, like, a little bit of guidance here, but obviously spoiler-free. Like you said, Haruru, you'll keep kind of redirecting me back. Be wary of right, huh? To that area earlier on when there's, like, more things for me to find, but I'm not really going to accept backseating or spoilery stuff until after my first game. Then when I come back in, I'm going to really accept that stuff. Okay, be wary of right, huh? Be wary of pack. Oh, that concerns me a little bit more. Okay, so we got soldiers. That's not so bad, but do we have any of those perfumer guys? No. And a ladder. Alright, that's not so bad. Knock knock? You're coming down, huh? But not Mr. Lazybones hiding behind the wall. You don't focus on the good or the bad in the game. You were hungry. You just wanted to eat the ring. Dark Souls, we did the same. What's the problem? Did you see how they all started, like, panicking and running at the first sense of me? They were like, no, get back to your positions where we can throw things. Glad you have twin blades, by the way. They have such a cool moveset. Yeah, I saw the normal twin blades, and I'm like, I kind of want to try them out. And then we got this. And I'm like, this answered all my prayers. It's fire and blood and twin blades. This is, like, perfect for the character I wanted to make. They're all too shy, yeah. Alright, they really want to, like, just kill me with lightning, huh? Come on, man. You missed? That was your one opportunity, sir. You whiffed my head. Clarifying boluses. I don't even know what those do. Is that reduce madness buildup or something? Let me see. Yes. I love how it's color-coded. Makes me seem more intelligent. This is openable? That actually makes me a little bit more suspicious. Be wary of trap. Ah, shoot. Not a mimic, right? Okay, not a mimic. Not a mimic. I didn't expect so, but you never really know. Where do we lead? Shortcut to somewhere I've been or somewhere I have not been? To somewhere I have not been. Okay. Oh, Grace. Oh, Grace. Oh, Grace. Heck yeah. Alright, Nid. Describe the taste of the Erd tree sap to me then. What did that taste like? Was it worth it? Did it digest well? Did it make your throat feel better, like honey? Uh-huh. Beware of trap. Uh-huh. Thank you for the lurks guide. I hope you have a good time. I don't know if you're working on any art right now. Everybody, Sky's an awesome artist. If you like awesome art, especially of attractive ladies, go check out Sky. You're allergic to the Erd tree and grass. Well then, nobody in their right mind would expect you to touch grass then, Ziv. You're okay. This concerns me. This guy's like worshipping, and he might just be worshipping Erd tree, although he's slightly pointed the wrong direction. It makes me think something big is gonna drop down on me. That's what it makes me think. But let's see. Who are you worshipping, sir? Could this be a lovable sword? I hope not. Did I just kill an ally? Artemis! Oh no. Artemis, hello. I dedicate this fight to you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe not, maybe, well yeah, I dedicate this fight to you, Artemis. Leo! Thank you so much for gifting to Artemis, I appreciate that.
Leopold Blaze gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Artemis_of_Skyhope. They've gifted 50.
How you doing today? Happy Sunday, although Artemis, for you it might be not Sunday anymore, right? I always forget time zones, but whatever it is, happy that. And good luck with the start of the new week. He doesn't have a long stagger time. I was hoping I could get some hits in. And then get the riposte, but I guess not. I hope I can stagger this guy before he explodes again. Oh, never mind. He exploded again. Fancy that timing. There you go, Artemis. I won it for you. Won it for you. Leo, you sneaky bastard, says Haru. Excuse me. What's that about? GG too easy? We're on a streak. We've not been playing that long tonight. We've killed 4 bosses. Couple of strong enemies like that one and the Crucible Knight. I'm feeling good. Bad luck ahead, huh? Although it's funny, I'm like, something big is gonna drop on my head, isn't it? And I kept looking to the sky, and this guy burrows up from underground. A little bit of maybe not so ironic irony right there. I like it. That's Smithing Stone 6. I need a Somber 8, I believe, to level up this weapon any further. That dragon thing was super tough for you. Well, I am fairly leveled up. I'm level 110 right now, because I've taken this game fairly slowly and thoroughly. So I just arrived at Lanedell for my first time last stream, and just surpassed 100 hours of Elden Ring. But I am quite leveled up. No torrent here, huh? Can I still make this jump? Yeah. Yeah. I bet it's doable. I mean, clearly it's not what you're supposed to do, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I bet that's doable, though. I'll get it from the other side. Or from up above, I suppose. Maybe I could drop down, kind of turn in there. Not sure. It says, I combined all the shards, kissed my blue wife, and then devoured the ring and guzzled that sweet sap. I'm hideously irradiated and mutated, but it tasted good. You know, you're probably just gonna explode and produce a new Elden Ring. But as long as it was worth it for the flavor, you know? I think food is the real end game in this life. Maybe food and love, depending on what your goals are. And then you can eat really good food with somebody that you love. I don't know what that spin move I just did was. Like the follow-up one. Oh, nice shield bash, sir. Good fight. Nuh-uh. Yeah, sounds like somebody who's gonna explode into an Elden Ring. Okay, gonna get one shot. Is gonna one-shot the final boss at level 700. I don't think I'm gonna be there on my first run that long. I'm looking too forward to like follow-up runs to take that long. Because I want to do challenges and I want to activate crowd control and let you guys like troll me through the game and things like that. Oh man, there are hands here. I see the hand on the wall. Come on now. I hate the hands. Why we gotta see hands? Grace ahead, therefore, first off, left. Thank you. Spoilery messages. Slightly less likely to troll me than chat. I would not have gone this way first, probably. Oh, it's an omen killer. Amy, no heed. I want the grace. Hey, Zeal! How's it going? Hi, Internet Daddy. Thank you. Thank you. I got Lionel's armor. Greaves. The deathbed dress. Oh, Lionel. Lionel laid with a deathbed companion here, huh? Alright. Hold on, guys. Maybe do I wash up if I rest? Let's see. There we go. There's Rachel. You guys don't get to look at Rachel too often. Same brain cell? How so, Artemis? Companion bed. Yep. Actually, you know, that's a really nice dress. That's not bad drip. Kind of like that. I was just gonna ask, but you just put it on. Let's read about it. It's gonna be like soaked with the bodily fluids of, and I'm gonna be like, no, take it off quick. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. Slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. The touch of the fabric is exceedingly soft, so as not to harm even the most withered corpse, while still sharing her warmth. Okay, so maybe he didn't, maybe he didn't lay with the deathbed companion before dying. Let's see what Lionel's stuff says. Round iron armor with a banner extending from its back, worn by Lionel the Lionhearted. When this chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father? Like, that's a weird way to put that. Did he make it up, or was he just telling her that he was? Thank you for the applause, Artemis, on behalf of Azrael, dude. Most character in Elden Ring I've seen so far are cursed or memed. Yeah, I tried to make a nice looking one. She's based off of Rachel, which is a character from this channel. That originated as me trying on a face filter back when I was a cam streamer and has since been integrated into the lore. There might be a VTuber Rachel eventually. Look at me. I am your father now. Round iron helmet. Okay, so mostly the same description, which I expected. Alright, what can we do to accompany the deathbed drip, huh? Spellblades gloves, maybe? Or we could be armored too, though. Like, maybe it would work. Like Carrion Knight, perhaps. Don't know about for the pants. Do we have Carrion Knight pants? We do. Doesn't look like it would match that well. Lanedel's might be okay with the gold. Snow Witch skirt. How does that look when you, like... Okay, it doesn't really affect it. Alright, the look is complete. What do you guys think? I don't like the gloves. Let's shift those out. Anything Nyx might look nice. Do I have Nyx? I'm not sure. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, Nox? Alright. What is, do I have, like, Nox leggings? I don't know if I do. Not shirtless, F tier? F tier, come on now. Wait, Nidhogg, let him cook. I'm working on it. We're changing up our drip a little bit. I'm trying to leave the face visible. Yeah, this is definitely the one, right? Oh, that back. Okay, the big hat's not bad. That one's a little bit strange. This is still not awful. I still like the glowing antlers. Like, that's some pretty nice drip right there. Godskin stuff is, yeah, it's just gross. I can't with that. These are okay if I want to throw some color in. Silver tier looks like it would be really nasty. What is that? Oh yeah, that is nasty. Snow Witch, I just can't because it doesn't quite have the same shade of white. The drip doesn't quite work, you know? Let's put the antlers back on. Gloves are also a little bit off. Do I have anything that's more of this, like, gray-white color? I'm sorry, this is super important. Alright? It's super important to get this. You know, drip in this game. Nefeli kinda goes with the antlers a little bit, but not the dress. Nox wasn't bad. If we want to throw a little bit of armor into the mix. Fire Monk, kinda nice. Do I have Fire Monk pants, though? This is gonna be the rest of the stream, by the way. Now, we've already lost some viewers since I've been in here. Oh boy. Do I want shoes? Okay, if we go with the brown shoes, and I kind of feel like we should have shoes, then we can go with browner gloves of some kind. Although Crucible's not awful. I just wish we could do something to throw it on the dress a little too. What do my Crucible pants look like on here? It's weird to mix the heavy with the light like that, but... What do you guys think? You guys bored? Let's see. For... The Nobles was just for, like, decent stats. Doesn't look awful. Did I have Noble gloves? Oh, I do. No abs, D tier. What do you want, this? Is this what makes you happy? Nid. Look at my really, really old-fashioned undergarments. Nefeli gauntlets and noble trousers. Let's try that out. The Nefeli ones aren't bad. And having a little bit of that, I don't know, these gauntlets remind me a bit of, like, almost Native American, or actually not even just Native American, a lot of, like, close to nature native groups have, like, similar kinds of looks to that, and it works with the antlers. We got sort of that ancestral thing from Elden Ring going on here. I'm not sure that these really match the dress that much, but we want an excuse to be in the dress for a little while, so why not? Here's the problem. What's wrong, Azrael, dude? You need me to put back on the underskirt so it does not change the appearance, but it makes me barefoot? Is that what you need? The horns? You're not a fan of the horns, huh? Does this do it for you? Wedding dress Wonder Woman. That's not it? Well, I'm listening to you. Is this it, Azrael, dude? Is this what you wanted? It's not like you hate the horns. I feel like there's something you're trying to say and you're just not getting it out. But looks like another character than Rachel. Oh, I see. These horns actually match the other things I have equipped a little bit better. Maybe in the future we'll find something more appropriate. Perhaps. Perhaps. I kind of like the Crucible ones alright. It's a little weird to wear the heavy under the light, but it's also going to give me a little bit of protection. Maybe for a while we'll run around like this. Kind of like works with the shield that I got as well. Although, I don't know why I've even got the shield equipped anymore at this point. I guess I'll hide it for aesthetics at the moment. Simply due to the fact that we've been dual wielding. Alright, we're good. That's fine for now. I don't know how long we're keeping on the dress. We don't really have the drip to go with it. But we'll give people a little while of seeing Rachel's back. Huh? Alright, Omen Killer. Barely newer. Alright, I can't stealth you. I see how it is. You're one of those ones with programmed anti-stealth abilities. That's fine. It's fine, I'm not here. I see. Alright. He's got glowing eyes too. I forget if that makes them stronger. I know that means they drop more souls. I don't know if he'll have glowing eyes this next time. I still say this is Walmart Capra Demon. I am unimpressed. You might be a bit leveled up, but that doesn't mean you're ready to take me on, sir. No. Alright. Gotcha. Omen Smirk Mask. You gotta read that. It was the missing piece of our drip. Mask with long, hideously twisted horns worn by Omen killers increases strength. Bears the smirking face of an elder twisted in wicked delight. The visage is carved in the image of the evil spirits that haunt the omens in their nightmares. Really? Because I could have sworn it was it was always like an omen thing itself to have the twisted horns. Wasn't it? Have I been getting that backwards this whole time? I thought the omens had the twisted horns. Why is it that the things that haunt their nightmares have twisted horns? And I still don't understand what an omen does and why there are omen killers and why I kind of feel like they work for Mr. All-Knowing. But these questions shall be answered with time. The omens have twisted horns, yes. I thought so. I thought so. Do you come back? He does. That's interesting. Okay, well, I can farm him for equipment, I guess. Alright, hand. You severely lower my frame rate for some reason. Pwned. Man, I just got a new dress. And now I'm going into the sewers and splashing around in the water. That's why I can't have nice things. Yikes. Yikes. Clink. 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 Wow, look at how that fire lights up in the water. That's kind of cool. Look at that. There are some who cut his horns due to either shame or denial against his own. Oh, for the omens? Interesting. Interesting. Monstrosity Ed, but try a fire. Hey, I got some fire. Hey, you. Drop down. Drop down on me. Drop down! Those all make my life difficult. Oh. Try target lock? Yeah, I see it. That doesn't make me too happy. Be wary of behind. Oh, probably the one that I killed that was on the roof. You know, Dark Souls stuff. Ah, the sewers. Miyazaki did it again. He did indeed. You dodged me. How dare you? Somber 4. I hate those big hands. I hate them. Please have this be a dead end so my brain can mark it off. Lost Ashes of War. I forget what those are. Do those things let me remove Ashes of War from the thing that they're equipped to? Is that what it is? But can't I just do that naturally anyway? Here, let me check them. Lost Ashes of War. Empty Ashes of War, devoid of any memories of battle. Unable to apply any kind of affinity in their current state, but can be used by smithing master Hugh at the Round Table to recreate other ashes. Oh, it's a copy. Duplicate. Gotcha. Makes sense. That's kind of cool. I can't see needing it too often, but kind of cool nonetheless. Okay, it's nice to have a path marked off. That way's done, unless there was an illusory wall I missed or something. There we go. Shifting between enemies. I love doing that in Dark Souls 3. Hydrate, stretch, and head pats. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate it. Get that workout. Stretch out. Stretch the fingers. Roll the shoulders. And have a little bit of my pink drink. Pretty soon, though, I'm probably going to have to go downstairs get some water, because I forgot to get some before the stream. Welcome back, the floofers. Yum. My pink drink has big slices of strawberry floating around in it. I hear jingle balls somewhere. Is this just a dead end? This is spooky. I'll take the nascent butterflies, though. Okay, that leads somewhere else. In case you want two different weapons with the same ashes, it's more for cosplay builds. I see. Well, in that case, I can see myself probably using them at some point with cosplay builds. They love making enemies come up out of the ground behind me, huh? I was doing all kinds of target locking, but it didn't matter in that case. Was I supposed to come here from a different angle? You're unlucky, sir. You can't even turn around. Oh, wait a second. Didn't Dung Eater tell me to find him in the sewers beneath Lanedell? I think he did. Erdsteel Dagger. Smile. Let me see. Erdsteel Dagger. I'm curious what it says about that. I feel like I haven't found that many daggers in this game, strangely enough. Not even sure where to find them in here. Oh, there we go. Daggers. An Erdsteel dagger with a grass crest engraved upon its blade, carried by the Erdtree royalty for self-defense in times of peace. Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power also scales with faith. It's a faith dagger. Interesting. That would be a long search. Give it a try. Well, I do try to be thorough. But it looks like I'm currently being led out of the source. Poor, bloody, disgusting Rachel. got a new dress and immediately got it covered in sewer water. Although, look at the up on that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But look at the up. Look at the up on this. See that? I'm sorry. Alright? I am straight up objectifying my character here for a minute. You can put it in the twit longer. Monster ahead, down there. Well, I already went, so I'm lucky. I have a... I've gotten to the wing of the massive dragon. No, not the fictional characters, no. I don't know. I'm certainly not one who always falls on that argument, Nid, because there's certainly wrongs that can be perpetuated with fictional characters as well. I don't typically objectify my character here. But, I still had to point it out, okay? I had to. I know people here like Rachel. There's some scary people out there who are like, it's just fictional characters, why does it matter? I don't want to get into that. Scary people. The internet has made obvious and comfortable for some people some things that should never really be out there, I feel. Stabbed in the back. Stabbed in the front. Stabbed in the front again. Stabbed in the head. Surprised that friend hasn't come over. I do still think that the stealth in this game is a little overpowered. Man, you guys protecting this guy's back. Not very well. You objectify your character all the time, he's hot. That's fair. It's fair. Glass shard. I hope they never stop giving me glass shards in this game. I've had so many use for them. Can never have enough glass shards. Man, this place is huge. My brain is going to blow up trying to think about the possibilities of directions I can go. I try to keep them in my head. Every time I took one turn instead of another, I'm like, remember to go back to this one. It's hurting, guys. It's hurting. I think I'm starting to hemorrhage. What do we got down here? Did we walk through that area? Was that the big worm? I don't think so. No. No, I think that's a different spot. Oh, maybe it was. But did I go up in there? There's a big dwagon. I see it. Very big dwagon. Fluver says, I think there's a difference between being instantly thirsty for a character and dehumanizing. Oh, yeah. Objectifying is not the same as voicing your attraction toward a character, for sure. Not everybody who says, I got a husband or a wife who is objectifying a character. Tripwire! Thank you for the lurk! I hope you're having a good one. Not too much dread about Monday starting up. Looks like I can probably run up on the wing of that dragon, but I want to see what's in here first before I do. Oh, is this the shortcut I opened? Oh, it is. Interesting. The shortcut I opened and I didn't go that way. Did I go up here? Oh yeah, to this grace. Okay. I like that. That's helping to ease my brain pain a little bit. helping me map. I mean, this direction out here to this wing is not the easiest in the world, since there was a bunch of those Lanedell Knights, but all the same. Nice to have it mapped out. Nice to know there's a Grace nearby. I've been leveling so fast now that it does not yet feel comfortable that I'm just like walking into the wilderness with 40,000 runes on me, but this is only about half a level. So it's not worth fussing about too much. Wow, this is cool. Look at this. How much height between where I was and where I am. And the fact that I'm literally climbing a humongous, like, biggest dragon that's been in a Souls game so far, I think. Up into this broken bit of building that insinuates the dragon literally fell here and turned into a stone. I wasn't sure if it was part of the architecture. Looks like it was not. This is cool. I'm enjoying this. Fluffer says, like a lot of people have been super hot for Astorian, but it only became problematic if they start talking away. They wouldn't or shouldn't talk about a real person. Astorian, is that one of the Baldur's Gate characters? Is that like the white-haired elf guy? In Baldur's Gate? Sounds familiar, but I can't immediately place it, unless I just did, in which case, yay me and my brain. I still have yet to play that game. It is? Hey, yay, me and my brain. I kept a bit of information I didn't need. Oh, by the way, I gotta be fully honest with you guys. Somebody inadvertently spoiled me the other day about a boss in this game. They didn't mean to. It was in the no, like we were watching a different game. It was during Jose's play of Dark Souls 3. There was nothing to say, oh, please don't talk about Elden Ring, or anything like that. And I am terrified as to what I heard. Because he was basically just like, oh, the best boss OST is definitely Godskin Duo. And that's it, that's all. That's the entire spoiler. But I have fought a Godskin Apostle, a couple of Godskin Apostles. And the idea of having to fight more than one at once, especially with their, like, second forms, it's terrifying. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, it didn't seem like... I mean, Elden Ring loves to reuse the enemies and throw a couple of them in the arena at once. So it wasn't a big deal one. I'm just honest with you guys that when that comes up, I'm not going to be super surprised by it because I heard it. And I like you guys to see that I'm having a genuine experience here. I'm not going to fake, like, 2 Godskins when I heard Godskin Duo. You know? Just for transparency more than anything else. I guess let's check this path first. Oh, I can't without dropping down. Okay. Like, visually or just the whole fight? Oh, just the mention of it. He's the vampire twink. Floofers. Are we just talking about objectifying? Like, wouldn't it be problematic if you were talking about a real life person, you were like, that's the twink? Maybe not. Some people identify as a twink. You gotta fight Frieza ×2. I'd like to fight Frieza in this game. I'd do it. Fighting 2 long boys at once. Betting on long odds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Mark. Crying out loud. We got a summoning pool. Does that mean a boss is nearby? Perhaps? This looks familiar. Have I been down here? No, I haven't, apparently. Cane sword? Is that the omen weapon? Hold on. Cane sword. I got so many weapons, guys. And some of them is the same one. I should actually sell duplicates so I can look through this better. Beloved sword of an aged knight whose last quest was long behind him, repurposed into a walking stick. Aw, that's even cuter, actually. The tip is rather worn. Heard that a few times. Though bent of back and without the brawn required even to raise the sword aloft, still he wished to meet his end with his weapon in hand. That's nice. Only if it was to their face. Oh, so it's okay to talk bad about people as long as I can't hear you doing it, huh? I'm gonna tell Flashlight Chan you said that, Floofers. You keep digging your own grave. I hear every word. Flashlight Chan has made me into somebody who seeks out sins in the things that people say. I keep getting these envoys horns. I don't need them. I'm done with them. I have enough. Ew, there's a bunch of dogs. And somebody's trying to shoot me with something. Oh, there it is. Back there. It's a compliment? Okay. I'll allow that. So if you ever call me a twink, Floofers, it's a compliment. Strangely enough, I've had a lot of people call me a femboy since this appearance. Maybe that's not strange to you guys. It's a little strange to me. I've never had that before. I'm certainly, I don't know if I don't think I fit the bill for that in real life. Maybe it's just because I have so much pink. That sounds like it just opened a big gate right below me. That's cool. I know that path. I see that spear. I see the little, like, cart down there, so I think I just opened a door that's at the end of that long path. Makes me think that I'm actually doing my exploration in the right order, which is pretty cool. You've seen 2 people call me a femboy, but you aren't, like, really? Yeah, it's usually people who don't know me. It's just, I've had some people call me that in DMs. I've had some people call me that on stream. It's been more than 2 on stream. But I'm like, I think it's just because I've incorporated a lot of pink in. See, when I was a child, I always said my favorite color was red. Because I was a child. And I'm also, like, old enough that back then things were a little less accepting in certain ways. You know, I'm not from the dark ages or anything, but basically when I was a child, I'm like, boys aren't supposed to like pink. So I didn't even acknowledge pink, really. I'm not happy to see this gargoyle standing here, by the way. I'm just gonna voice that in the middle of my story, because he's making me mad just by being here after our last episode with the Blackblade Kindred. But honestly, like, pink is my favorite color, by far. Because I always said red, because it was in the vicinity, but I'm like, I never really liked putting red on things that much. Pink just looks like so good with black, and black is also one of my favorites. Although a lot of people are like, black's not a color. Also, I think I made a mistake. This guy's got a lot of health. Alright, treat him as a kindred. He's just the kindred again, alright? It's fine. Get out of there for a second. He's a kindred in a very awkward arena. Okay. Calm yourself. I'll come out. That's just rude, sir. I'll come out and fight you. Just gotta give me a little bit of space, alright? Yeah. Oh, I missed. Missed again. How did you hit me? That didn't even visually come close to hitting me. Bye. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. That's why my first impression was your avatar body type was androgynous, but that's it. Oh, I see. Aside from that, you look pretty good in every aspect. I think Takemi Nada is more used to drawing that type of character. And there was some decisions that I was a part of, too. Like, for example, this sort of movement, tilting my shoulders up and things like that. I do that in real life sometimes. Especially if I'm making fun of somebody a little bit. I'm like, oh, like that? Whatever. I wanted that kind of movement, but, you know, maybe that's not considered the most masculine movement in the world. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this guy here. It's a little bit awkward. We're not doing bad. Ooh. Run away. Run back. Got him. Okay, we did get him. Only 3,000 souls for that kind of sucks, but I think he's gone. Gargoyle's halberd, nice. Nid says, I think there's a big expectation for that in the VTuber community too. For the femboys, yeah. Dick says, it's not even a back in my day issue. Children are still unfiltered, cruel monsters. That's true, but it wasn't necessarily just children back then. It was media, and it was adults, and it was everything saying pink cannot be your favorite color if you're a guy. They're like, that's a girl color. That's the color that people use if you're a girl at birth. That's a color that is likely to be your favorite if you're a girl, but can't be your favorite if you're a guy. That was just everything back then. Hole, agreed, it is there. And that notion hasn't entirely gone away these days. But I don't care about it anymore. I'm like, pink's my favorite color, I like it. Pink and black is such an aesthetic. And like, with the kind of neon-ish colors, this is not where I thought I was going. Excuse me, sir. Wrong room? It's fine. You can hang out there, it's fine, sir. Wrong room. Somewhere around here is a Grace, yeah? Trying to find my way back naturally, so I mapped the place out. Okay, so this is here. Oh, it was above this, right? Did I drop, though, to get here? I might have. I definitely need a Grace again. I'm all out of heals. Let me see, is it up here? Yeah, there we go. Gargoyle should not be back, I think, since he dropped a unique weapon. If he is, we're racing by him. Okay, he's gone. Good. Good. Be wary of left. I'm not a big fan of fighting these perfumer guys. Or girls. That's not a good example of how that usually goes. Neon pink and black is such a a great contrast. I love it. And I also like red and blue can be an aesthetic complementary color set, but when you shift it a little bit so it's like pink and the slightly different color of blue, you get just like a little bit off the traditional complementary color, but it's still there, like what's on my outfit now to a certain degree. I love that also. So you got those two with a dark color, like blacks and dark grays. They have a little bit of a tint to them and things. I love it. I love it a lot. The people who get mad about that stuff have run out of things to be mad about. You can't imagine a reality in which you get mad because someone's favorite color is a girl color. Luckily, we're very much shifting away from that these days. I don't hide my age, but I don't necessarily think people think about the years so much when I say it either. I'm 34. Might be a surprise for some of you if you have not been attending the streams at the right moments, but I've never hid that. That means, though, that I was born in 1989. Very last year of the 80s, so we've had quite some time between when I was born and now for things to slowly get better. But that's a bit of time ago at this point. Of course, I wouldn't call myself an 80s kid since I was 0 years old in the 80s. I was 90 by the time I was 1. But it's still interesting that I got that 8 in there. Also, I think you guys have quite a bit of a delay because a lot of the responses to things that I say are coming in significantly afterward. I don't know if that's fixable with a refresh, but it wouldn't hurt to go try. I know a couple of times my Twitch channel has had a significant delay. And it seems like some people here have less of one who came in like more recently. So it might be worth trying. We might have had a hiccup at some point. We got a duelist here. I fought a couple of them already. I don't know if I fought like great sword guy. I fought like double hammers. Or not great sword, but great axe. Got him. Ooh, 1,500. Man, they're not generous with the souls here. They're not exactly generous with the souls in this area for these enemies. I think killing off the normal easy to kill enemies gets me souls faster than these ones. Let's test it out. Test. Okay, go ahead. I was in a fight, so type test again, and I'll read it when it comes up. Here, hold on. We're testing. I'm staring, test. That was Haruru's. Staring, I'm 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 staring. Test. That's Nids. I'm staring. I'm staring. The staring. Yeah, some people have more delay than others, I was noticing. Or they just are doing something else and take a while to type in their answer to it. In which case, that's fine. I was basically concerned with you guys having the proper experience on the stream and not feeling like it took a really long time for me to answer you, because I'm doing my best. I'm waiting for somebody to, like, come back a half hour, 45 minutes later or something and write test. It's probably what I'd do. Can you open your map and zoom out? Yes. Like this? Or is that too far? That was great. All right. Do you just want to check something? Were you just curious about something? Test. That's Atlas's. If that wasn't a joke, Atlas. You wanted to test and check something, gotcha. I seem to be a little bit off the beaten path here. I'm kind of outside the city. I've just sort of had a stroll. I've just kind of wandered. Not sure what's going on over here. You're on mobile and plus Aussie net, so it's probably me. Oh, gotcha. I am off the beaten path. Star Fist. Where's my fist weapons? I would love to play a fist run again. I do like playing fists in Souls games. Spherical iron manifer covered in spikes, which induce blood loss, used in brutal games of pugilism. Interesting. Actually, hold up. How much damage did that do? 105 plus 46. And it does bleeding? That's a strong fist weapon. That is a powerful smasher. I hope there's not any unique nighttime enemies in this region, because it is getting dark. Look at all those fellas. Liar ahead. I'm sure somebody said that was illusory, right? I like that we're still running around in the dress. You guys all Sag? You guys all Sag? Do I not need to do this to you? See, these guys are giving 378 apiece. Is it really right for that duelist to be worth only 5 of these guys? Drags ahead, all the more. Behold, Erd Tree. We are very close. Of course, the Erd Tree is gigantic, so maybe it's not quite as close as it looks. Yeah, it's still a distance off. Wow, look at how big this thing is. Look at where I am. And this distance is the entirety of the city of Lanedell. And then this distance, which is about almost double that. Actually, yeah, about double that, is the base of the Erd Tree. And yet, it looks like I'm right in front of it. That thing must be miles wide. Perspective-wise. I love it. They are doing some really big things with scale in this game. Boss ahead. For real, though? For real, for real? I have 53,000. Hidden path ahead. Liar, but hidden path ahead. Pathetic sword ahead. Okay. I don't know why I checked. These are always not hidden paths. There was a big building like this that I encountered very close to the beginning of the game. As well. In Limgrave. Here's the double hammer duelist that I was talking about. Yeah, bleed and be on fire. That's my whole thing. That's my shtick. Don't reach out and touch Faith. I mean, Rach. Look at that, our anime jump. Both of us together in the air. Oh, you got your poise up now, huh? Oh, that hurt. That's impressive, sir. Here, I need to get back this direction because I don't know what's down there. He's shirtless. Does he win this battle in your brain then, Nid? Is your kind of guy? Battle hammer. That's cool. You gonna tell me some lore about the duelists? Because honestly, like, kind of curious. Battle hammer, let's see. Large iron great hammer designed for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who are exiled from the Colosseum. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. So the Colosseum in this game is like the multiplayer battle area. Is this it? Have we found the actual Colosseum where those things would happen? Ritual shield talisman? Check it out. Ritual shield. talisman patterned after shields used in ritual combat, held to honor the Erd tree, raises defense when HP is at maximum. It's better than the low ones. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. I didn't read that quite well, but interesting. Okay, so it's an old practice. The Colosseums is an old practice, pre-Radagon. What do they call Radagon? Hold up. King Consort. Okay. Just because he, like, married a couple of, a princess and then a queen, like a king consort. Was he royalty already? Because I thought he was just a champion. Roll calling finger. This is one of them? Okay. I see. Interesting. So maybe that thing that I found in Limgrave that I was comparing this to was just another Colosseum. Confidence required. Still no hope. Yeah, I don't think so. So this is a little bit roundabout, but kind of neat. I think that there was more direction to go over here where I fought the other duelist. Wasn't there a path to go more up, or did I take it? I don't really see a more up, but I just gotta double check. Gotta be thorough. I see a boss battle arena over there. So we're close to one. Kind of want to see what that big gate I opened down below is, though. Okay, so this is just the end. Fair enough. I wish I could get on my horse here, because there's a lot of open ground, but alas, we just got to get our steps in. It's fine. This dress still feels really out of place, but I don't know. I like the drip, so we'll keep it on for now. Just wish I had other things that matched it a bit more. These horns look better with armor. Oh, okay, this is the same path. That's nice for my brain. Thanks again, game. You just connected it around. There was a duelist either direction. I get to go back down here. My brain gets to relax a little bit. Get to go up a route and perhaps down a route as well. Let's go down first. I think that up leads toward the boss that I saw. Lanedell, I needed Lanedell. I was enjoying this game anyway, but this like reinvigorated the giddiness. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm like, I'm like hyped about every bit of exploration here. I'm like, ooh, what's this way? What's this way? What's this? You know, got Jack Skellington syndrome. It's a little bit of hell on my shiny object syndrome and trying to keep track of directions. Left, huh? There's nothing left. The heck? There was just a small earthquake in Seattle. Interesting. Everything all good, floofers? Small doesn't sound too bad, but... Wait a second. wait a second. Hold up. I appear to... This is the round table hold. But, like, not where the round table hold is supposed to be. What? That's confusing. Like, wait a second, I've seen this a million times. What the? It's like Dark Souls 3 all over again. The hammer? Barely newer? What'd you do to my blacksmith? Hammer comprised of a large stone affixed to a metal handle, originally a blacksmith's tool. The art of smithing is said to have originated among the giants. This weapon's striking attacks boast ample weight behind them. Interesting. Sanctified wet blade. If only Matreus was here. He was keeping track of all my wet blades. Actually, her you probably know too. Does that mean I now have all the wet blades? Was that the last one? I have iron, glint, red hot, sanctified, and black. Is that all of them? You took the reference like a champion? What, the Dark Souls 3 reference? Or the fact that I've just found the round table hold here. This is so weird. By my sword. And my axe. Alright, let's see. By my sword. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh! Buy my sword. It's only $7.99. 99. A hero's rune 1. Reused asset, or maybe the other one's supposed to be a copy of it. This is not just a reused asset though, because it's a whole area. Look at that. That's the round table. And we found the hammer that was like the blacksmith's hammer right where the blacksmith hangs out. I believe you have all... I should have been looking before I ran. That's my bad. The stairs seem to... seem to not exist here. Alright, well. Oops. I'll have to go back up there and explore. I was reading Floofers and Haruru. Did I have all 6? I thought I had 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got 5. Oh no, wait, there's the normal one too. Duh. Okay. I have all 6. Cool. Let's check back here. I actually don't know what this room looks like, because this is gated up in my actual round table. Two Fingers Prayer Book. Okay. So I could give that to what's his face with the thing on his neck that he wears. It's a proper description, right? Hi? Sir? Alright, I guess, like, I mean, I can't talk to you, so live inside the bookshelf. And by bookshelf, I mean pantry shelf. Oh, you too. You guys just making some dinner? Sorry I ruined it. I'm kind of a mean person here. I just came into this big city where people are trying to live, and I'm just killing everybody. Only I had a prawn. That guy living in a room full of food. It's like, man, I just want some shrimp right now. What can I say? Am I gonna get invaded here? Let's see. Didn't expect, seems familiar. Alberic's pointed hat, robe, bracers, trousers. That's the person who invaded me at the actual round table hold, yeah? The guy who was using the ice mist? Alberic? Let me read about it. Mad Tongue yeah, that was him. Mad Tongue Alberic's pointed hat, a sign of heretical practitioner. Set with red glintstones, said to be formed by the blood of sacrifices, strengthens thorn sorcery. Alberic was an aloof yet disturbed heretical sorcerer said to have been driven mad by jeering tongues during his service on the Round Table Hold long ago. Interesting. That's fascinating. Time for rolling. Oh, how right you are. Man, I wish I didn't just drop down from that place above. I glanced at chat at just the wrong time. So is the life of a streamer, I suppose. We got a Grace in here. Flightless bird painting. I'll find one of these painting treasures eventually. Rump required ahead. I disagree. Too many feels? Azrael dude? Maybe I don't know the lore enough. To me, it's just fascinating that I found a duplicate of the Round Table Hold. Or maybe when I visit the Round Table Hold, it's visiting it in the past or something. Like, this is the actual Round Table Hold, but I'm visiting it in another timeline. I don't know. That sort of thing has been pulled before. Is this that door that I opened? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I guess I didn't need to open it, did I? Because I came around the backside. Rump is an option. It is. It is, and people love to use it. Hello? What happened? Controller? Hold on. Hello? Controller? Controller, you dead again? Let's see. I'm trying things. Controller's not too happy. What happened? Elden Ring? Not you too, Elden Ring. Okay, Elden Ring and the controller are back. Yay! Don't worry. Do you use an adapter? No, I'm using a PlayStation controller, and it's got a PlayStation controller's plug, and it's plugged right into the USB slot. Can you go up and go to the stairs, or you will leave it there? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Azrael dude? If you mean inside here, the stairs were not completed. See? I accidentally fell down, and I can't get back up. If that's what you're talking about. The tiny item. Oh, I missed that item, and I also missed going the other paths up there. I did not look at them all, so I'm sure there's more stuff. But, oh well. We'll make our way back around. I think that's at least an interesting enough landmark that I won't forget about it. Especially because I'm going to be considering how the heck it works lore-wise. What's the reasoning? I hate these dogs. Dogs are always a problem. See how much of a problem he was? Crazy. Any items? I seeing any items in here? Nothing. Have I been here before? Where does this go? Is this the same, like, up or down? It is! Okay, brain happy again. Brain happy again. We good. Alright, so... that means I can go here... and here... and here... and here... and we're back... in the round table hold. Brain happy again. Brain smiles. Smithing stone 6. Alright, let's see. Visions of sadness. Oh, the more I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Rune arc. The door to the fingers was shut. Alright, let's see though. I can open it. Is it gonna be a fingers corpse? Oh, it's an item. With a throne? Interesting. Anybody in here want to be a problem? Coated sword. I'm so confused about the discoveries that we're making. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Hidden sword once granted to the tarnished of the round table by the two fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage. No shield can repel. Champions would gather at the round table hold in days long past when the two fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. Unique skill, unblockable blade. What the heck? What the heck, man? So confused. This whole throws a whole wrench into trying to figure out the lore. Smithing stone 5. Also, I have still yet to meet Hora here. I think I've met everybody else, right? I've met Dung Eater, kind of. I've met the Gideon Offnear. I met Goldmask the other day, kind of. There was Hora Lu, which I haven't met, and then wasn't there one more? Trying to remember who it was. You'll meet him soon. Spoiler. But also, like, fairly predictable. But also spoiler. The two fingers were master of oration. So where were their mouths? Being a mouth for the two fingers is a job. It's what the finger readers are for. Wait, what's this? Oh, actually, is this the two fingers room that I just came out of? Okay, it is. Yeah. That doesn't sound sus, but I don't like it anyway. What, talking about the two fingers? And oration? Being a mouth for them is a job? They probably pay well. Alright. Nothing where the salespeople normally would be. The finger reader sisters or whatever. Oh god, of course there's a defiled corpse here. Is this another seed bed? Yeah, we got a second seed bed curse. Where the dung eater should be. Could this be a seed? Except visions of despair. So that guy's never allowed to have his soul actually return to the Erd Tree. I don't know, like, if that keeps the person in any sort of awareness. Like, I don't know how awful that actually is after death. But definitely considered a heretical act. Or loathsome, one might say. Anywho, I'm glad we got back here and we got to look around. Now I'm gonna drop down and continue outside. Brain a little bit happier, yet again. Alright, so we did not go left here. I see the claw of the dragon. I see one soldier. I just don't want to rush him before I see what else might try to attack me. Oh yeah, the guy with the bow. The guy with the bow is there. That could be nasty if I'm not careful. You see me? That's BS. That's straight up BS, sir. There was zero visibility. Come on now, sir. Come on now. Yeah, you bring your bow around here, huh? Ow. This is an awkward place to fight you, but I will. Is your friend coming behind me? Because I don't like when people come behind me. He was not invited. Okay, he's not. Good. Good. I can get him. I can get him. He's Hawkeye. I mean, I know Hawkeye is making up for his lack of his other senses, but still don't think he can see through walls. Oh, that was a good shot, sir. For some reason, my sprinting is not working. All right, there we go. I tried it twice there. It was just not... Can you repeat that, what you just said? About Hawkeye? Azrael, dude? Gravelstone seal, interesting. I don't need to read about the seals, they don't interest me. I know I just said interesting, but I immediately take it back. Doesn't even sound like an interesting seal. And like Hawkeye, when push comes to shove, he'll fight with a sword. True. It's very true. Man, look at this dragon. Imagine when this was animate, when it could move. Gravelstone, more of it. They give that out like it's a good item. It's always like, ooh, here's a purple item. It's more gravelstone. Like, thanks. I've not had a use for any of the other massive amounts of gravel you've shoved into my pocket, but thanks. I guess you're just grateful for whatever you can get in this world. Didn't expect trap. That makes me a little bit worried. But all the same, shiny! Ha 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 ha. Smithing stone 6. Stone sword key. Anything else up here to do? If I scale the foot the other direction, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Brain happy then. Cleared another pathway. That's what I like. So now, we've technically sort of been on the other side of this, although I never went down the street, I think. Yeah, this is the same street. Interesting. I know if you expected me to come... Oh, that's not good. Never mind. Abort. 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 Abort, bort, bort. You stopped too soon, sir. Oh, the lightning. One at a time, please. One at a time. Yeah, you better walk backwards. I wasn't scared. One? There you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, you're one of them. You're not even a spooky guy. You're easy. You got a clip? I appreciate the clip, Azrael, dude. I'm sure it wasn't done with ill intentions. I'm sure you clipped an awesome moment of me fighting these guys and winning. Are you afraid? Never. Never. Lightning-proof dried liver. Look at this thing. Was this used to kill the giant dragon? Is this their Elden Dragonator? Golden Rune 12. They stabbed the Elden Dragonator out and killed this giant thing. A lot of brambles here. What did they call it? Let me see. Because I haven't heard anyone else actually acknowledge it in this game. Thorn sorcery. There's been a lot of thorns. And it's cool that I have an item that acknowledges the thorns now. So this way we've been. This is the shortcut we opened earlier. Seek a grace. Yep. So there's a grace right that way. I could probably level up. Here's another path. We got an upstairs. Is that where I came down initially? Hold on. Hello? Oh. Hello. I've fought plenty of you. I gotta say, my controller is acting up tonight a lot. It's already shut off twice. I'm hoping it doesn't do that in the middle of an important fight. That's all I gotta say. Ooh, that could have been bad real quick. I don't have a lot of flasks left. Alright, I did not expect an Erd Tree avatar to be here. Lord's Rune, thank you. Where did you come from, sir? Where did you appear from? If only I had a torrent. Hold on. Navigated. There we go. Try backstepping? I don't think I will. Holy grease. Oh, backstepping from... You can get me stuck down there? I don't know. The tree? The tree isn't even close, though. Look how far that tree is. It's over here. What did that guy jump, like 50 miles? That's like several lane dells away. Ah, plump sort? Oh, because the thing is broken. All right, you know what? I'll give you an applaud for that. For the sake of the person who broke the thing. Okay, so this makes Brain very happy now. Because exploration has brought me back to the first area where I went the other way to fight the tree sentinel. Now there is a door at the end of this path that we have not gone through that I should explore. I see some other side paths like this over here. I see a doggo. How many doggos? 2? Only 2? Nope. I know your ways, From Software. Come on now. They're like, look at the distracted dogs. You could just sneak in there and finish them off, couldn't you? No dog's gonna bite my back. Old Fang? Did that all for an old Fang, huh? Says all that's down this little side path? A singular old Fang? 3 dogs for an old Fang? I guess that's cool. That's cool. Alright, that's where I came originally. Was there another path over here? There was, up here. Let me just take stock. There's also one down there. There's also a couple over here. Man. Lots of options. Okay. Anything hiding back here waiting to jump out at me? Hello? There's another path I could go to that guy. This whole stream is going to be spent on exploring Lanedell. I mean, we did kill 4 bosses before we came to Lanedell, so I guess I can't discount those either. 3 dragons and a Knights Cavalry. Okay, so this is kind of a pointless backwards place, except that I can sneak up on this man. Maybe that'll help, so that he doesn't blow his bugle. Do not inform the cavalry, please. Anybody heard that on the other side? No? Okay, good. Oh no, there's more perfumer type people. Alright. I'm down to only 2 flasks. I'm not going to hold this against the game because I actually thought they were way too generous earlier. But this area absolutely does not give me many flasks. When I defeat groups of enemies, they are not coming back. It's just using up my flasks over time. And that's nice. It's giving me a feeling of Dark Souls. I was getting way too many flasks handed back to me early on. I like to be punished a little. Hello, sir? Okay, good. Mr. Bow did not wake up. I'm feeling good about all this. There seems to be another path to the sewers, perhaps. Over there. Yeah, take that. I love this weapon. And I haven't even used this weapon's Ash of War yet. Isn't that silly? I keep thinking I'm gonna try it at some point, and it doesn't seem to be the right moment. See what's going on down here. Don't give me the smile right now, Haruru. Don't do that to me. I've got 77,000 runes. I want to be smiled at. Hello? Can I identify this? Have I been here? Yes, I have. That's the Grace. Okay. Awesome. I still don't know if I want to bring the enemies back yet, but at least I know that there's a Grace right there. Omen Killer and Grace. Nice. Hydrate? That is a good point, Azrael, dude, that you just made there. Sound argument. Think you win this discourse. All right. When I drink this thing, my mouth fills with strawberries and I have to chew. Excuse me. So there's a fella. I'm not going to point out names because I don't think any of you guys follow them. I'm not even going to give a like pronouns or anything like that, because I think they've been successfully weeded out of the communities that was important for them to be weeded out of. But there was this person who was being quite problematic in a few communities, including mine and some friends, going around stalking, causing drama, turning people against each other, etc. They happened to be here for one time on the stream when I was talking about my love of strawberries. And I was explaining a status that I had on Discord, which was walking with strawberries, because it was an inside joke related to strawberries with my girlfriend and all that. I've always made a lot of jokes about strawberries and how I really love strawberries and addicted to strawberries. I don't do a lot of that on stream. It's like when me and my girlfriend watch cooking shows and things like that. I tend to be like, oh, I'd make this with strawberries, jokingly, on something where it doesn't make any sense. See, it's just inside joke stuff. But I had a Discord status that it was asked to be explained, so I did. And this person happened to be here at the time. And as soon as I did that, they started turning it into a thing on their channel about that addiction to strawberries. They started approaching it like the same sort of way I described. And I'm like, man, I feel a little violated when people do stuff like that. Not gonna lie. So now every time I talk about strawberries on this channel, I think about that person. I don't like it. Let me guess who it is. I don't think you'd be able to guess, Azrael, dude. I'm not even sure you ever had any interaction with this person. Most of you hadn't. We managed to weed this person out of the communities where it was necessary to weed them out of early on. And they stole from me a lot less than they stole from some other people. They straight up stole, like, entire personality trait stuff from some of the other streamers that I'm friends with. And they stalked their community and they stole, like, themes and entire unique streaming events and all this stuff. So I was hit less than most people were, but there's some people out there that really kind of take advantage of others sometimes, and this was one of them. I've been lucky that I haven't encountered too many people of this type. And for the most part, I've been able to shield the community from being affected by people like that before any of you guys really know. So I'd be very surprised if you could guess who it was, simply just due to the fact that we did shield the communities. Oh no, please. Oh no, please. Oh god. Abort. Abort. I can't fight those. Abort. Oh god. He thinks it's morbing time and it is not. Are you still chasing me, sir? Please stop. Please. Those are one of the few enemies that scares me. Oh god. I think we're okay. But we gotta... Where did you come from? They trying to be opportunistic and take advantage of this moment here? Oh god, it could technically drop down from up there. Me when Rachel. Whoa, you're taking those sounds out of context, Azrael, dude. Come on now. Those were genuine sounds of fear. Okay? Nothing else. Oh boy. Look at this thing. What are you doing? You should have no perception that I'm here right now. You stop it. You stop that right now. Alright? You stop that right now. You stop that and let me kill you! You fool! I was just playing it being afraid this whole time. Haha! Easy sauce. You weakling! I am the victor here. I missed. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. You are. All right. My heart is beating at a very healthy pace. In case any of you were wondering. Let's see. I've always said confidence is key, you know? Oh, hi, fellas. Listen. It was a prank! Oh, holy blade right in my face. Okay, you're down. My bubble, sir. Yeah, come here. Flat ground. I can do a lot on one flask, you know? I would like to be able to hit you. There we go. I like how none of you comment when I actually kill things. You wanted to see that big lion destroy me, didn't you? Didn't you? That blade has more faith than Torrent on Fast and Furious. Or Toretto, sorry. Torrent. It's like Torrent was in Fast and Furious? My horse? He's famous? He does taste just like raisins. Okay. I'm not stressed. You guys are. I've learned to live with one flask before from previous Souls games. Beware of strong foe, so to speak, beast. Yeah, right. Strong foe that's dead now. And there was only one of them, yeah? Hey, Matreus! We have had a fantastic stream. I've cleared a significant amount of Lanedell. I'm actually, like, further backwards than I had gotten because I came back. I can climb the giant spear. Okay, good to know. I'm surviving off one flask, but I've basically, like, gone around and cleared out all of Lanedell on this one flask. Or on the set of flasks, so... You know, I'm pretty awesome. Just ask anybody in chat. We also killed 3 dragons and a knight's cavalry. And our current level is 110, so we're like 3 or 4 hours ahead, or 3 or 4 levels ahead of our hours. Which is nice, so. Yeah, basically we're wrecking. Liar ahead. Is this one of those invisible bridge situations? I'm gonna go ahead and like assume no. While I have 87,000 runes on me. I think that's probably the safer assumption when you have this many runes. I think that's the better call. I keep hearing sounds over here. It's like something invisible walking around. I don't like it. Okay, so I could climb that spear. There's an item right there. Intriguing. How you doing today, Matreus? How was your weekend? Other than, like, way too short. I may not have been here when you said that, but I agree. The Star Wars Rebels suck. I actually don't know why he said that. It's probably a reference to something else that I didn't get. It felt very out of context to me. And I don't know that series or game. Your weekend living in misery? More than usual, Matreus? Was this a particularly bad weekend? If so, I'm sorry to hear that. Actual misery. Like pain? Physical, emotional, both? Sorry I'm prying, by the way. I actually care, but it's coming off as prying a lot. You don't need to tell me nothing. Be wary of left. I mean, I see somebody on the right. You're saying there's people like down these stairs? Be wary of left. Maybe that message is coming from this direction. And not the way that I'm going. Because I see these fellas. Oh man, that'll make me use my last flask. I hate it. Oh, and you're going gold sword, huh? That's what I think about that. This week's been terrible for you too, Ezreal dude. Yeah, you said. I'm sorry you guys have had bad weeks. My work week sucked, but my weekend was alright. I got some much needed sleep at the very least. I guess like my... like, my bar for a decent weekend is pretty low. It's like, if I slept alright, if I ate alright, if nothing miserable happened, then it was a good weekend. It's not that anything nice happened particularly, it's just bad things didn't. Lovable sort, oh lovable sort, so to speak, if only I had an Elden Ring. Somebody is playing a melody. Aw, they're an enemy? Come on. Trey says it was something I'd kept quiet since January and only Jose knew, but when the woman you liked goes and expresses how she's engaged on a birthday dinner, and I'm the last to find out. Oh, God. Sorry to hear that, Matreus. That happened in January, though. It wasn't recent. Man, first month, I can see why your 2023 is not what you would want it to be. That's not a good start to the year, is it? Flufer says, can't really remember this week, so it couldn't have been too bad. Necessary item ahead, huh? Doesn't look necessary. Yeah, not exactly. Found out about boyfriend in January, found out about engagement yesterday. Well, that blows. I don't really know what else to say to it other than that. You already know how much it sucks. So I'm not exactly contributing anything, but that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope that my Lanedale play here, what bit of it that you're here for, can at least provide a little bit of escapism. I am in a dress that's showing off my back. This guy all zen under his tree. Man, I was really kind of hoping you guys weren't all gonna wake up. I'm on 0 flasks, so I have to be very careful here. Now you know why this year has felt like 4 so far. Yeah, now for you, I'm especially hoping it can just end. Because with something like that, even just mentally, having the year switch over so you don't have to think about it like that anymore can help a lot. You just don't have to live with that association. God, I love this weapon, though. Try target lock. Is this the other set of stairs? It is. Thank you. My brain is very happy. Anytime something like this can happen. Ooh, can I, like, destroy this and go tumbling down into the sewers? I wonder. Packless dress, though, is nice to see. Yeah, I wish I had drip that went with it a little better. Also, it's gotten a little bit muddied from some of the stuff we've been doing, but it looked nice at some point. 90,000 runes on me. I just don't want to go back to one of the the graces just because I bring all these enemies back. Sadness ahead. I like the flute playing guy. So a lot of lovely things here. Lanedale, I don't know if you'll be wanting to watch anything. I'm not sure if you're a VOD watcher, Matreus. But I have been giddy during the exploration of Lanedale here. It's reinvigorated me in Elden Ring. And there's been a lot of that today. We also defeated Xyx and Adula and whatever the dragon on the bridge to Blackblade Kindred outside of Gronk's place is. And a Knight's Cavalry. Are you gonna wake up or can I sneak by you? Okay, you're up. That's fine. Listen, guys. Be reasonable, alright? No! Oh, God dang. Whoa, that's so weird to hear next to the music. I was just listening to the flute down there and suddenly it was annoying Squiddy Cat. I was like a little bit in the zone and then doo 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 doo. Thank you, Floovers. Interesting detail flute enemies are something they took from Sekiro. Oh, interesting. I did not know. I didn't play Sekiro far enough to find that out. I'm glad they're making reference even to that. That's cool. Man, we got one of those flame guys who is always risky to go for. Especially with 92,000 runes and no healing. Try a ranged battle. How far do you breathe your fire, sir? Okay, all throughout that courtyard. Risk it for the biscuit. Whew. That could have been real bad, because if I died in there and my runes were just like sitting next to that guy, it would be a risk just to get the runes back. So. Gold rune. There's quite a few Sekiro references. Knight's Cavalry is technically one. Oh, really? The one I fought today had a glaive of some kind. Or a halberd. Golden rune. Somber, alright. Rump. Agreed. Invisible sword. Oh. I see. Invisible walls. So it would seem. Lanedale sounds like the name of a fancy suburb that's definitely hiding some stuff. Centipedes. Lanedale, like, given the runes that I'm picking up here, and the golden rooftops, and the architecture and all that, we're in the place that the 1% lives. This is definitely a fancy neighborhood. There's been some, skeletons in people's closets, for sure, here. And they come back if you don't kill them a second time. Alright, so I wonder now, if I go around here, and I go down, is this gonna take me around to the side of where that flute man is? Oh boy. Just in case, I think I'm gonna equip a sacrificial twig just because I have more runes than I've ever carried around on myself. And I'm injured and have no healing items left, except I think a rune arc would heal me slightly. Oh, I think I know where this is. Yeah, I think so. Oh boy. Yep. There we go. I had a feeling that was gonna happen there. Sacrificial twig, baby. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry. You just found 4 whole health upgrades right next to each other. Hit the entire jackpot. In what? In D&D? Nid? Now we can level? Yeah, we can. And that was a really good run without death. And I think I know where that was. I don't think that was a new spot. Maybe it was. Maybe worth checking again, but I don't think it was. I think that was a spot we looked at from earlier that we could have dropped down to, and I didn't. Oh, only 1 level. Only 1 level out of all that. Okay, so I actually want to go to this, I think. Let me double check which one this is. And let me also have a sip. We're approaching when we're supposed to end stream, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm having fun and I'm dreading Monday. Alright, where are we? This is not quite the one I wanted. I think it's this one, maybe? Can I share something I've been doing while dealing with stuff? Yeah, sure, Azrael, dude. I'm just finishing off my strawberry full drink here, so I got some chewing to do, sorry. Anybody here ever have the pink drink from Starbucks before? That's what I've been sipping. Alright, so we're by the Omen. Where is that ladder we kicked down? It's like right around the corner here, yeah? Okay, good. Omen doesn't immediately attack me. I wasn't sure how much that would suck. Then there's the other ladder. Now, is this the same sewer that I previously went through? I think it is. I think that's the big hand at the end that I got the items from already. So I don't think I need to worry about that. What's best here? I think I checked both ways at the top of the stairs. There's that guy with the horn. We checked all the paths up and down this street. Okay, so actually, I was told that I could go up the spear. I didn't see a good way to get to the spear, though. I guess we can go peek. So it didn't look like something I could quite jump to from here. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that just at this moment. I think my next target is at the opposite end of this place. We got these soldiers here that block the main entrance, but we already have the round table hold Grace on the other side. Can I fall down here? Yep. Okay, maybe not. Am I safe here to pause and read Azrael's message? I think so. Because I gotta scroll up a little bit. Azrael says, I've been playing Armored Core 1, wondering how hard it would be. To my surprise, since I beat Armored Core 3 and the two sequels, I found the game rather easy. The only issue was the PlayStation 1 jank, and the final mission was a mess. And I was like, man, I really want to play Armored Core 6. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, Azrael, dude. I'm gonna do it here at some point. Mark's thinking of trying those games too. Welcome back, Matreus. I'm just clearing up some final pathways here. I was reading what Azrael dude said. We already have a Grace that's like past the main gate to Lanedell, and we did some exploration that way already. I think I'm very close to being near the boss of the place, because we already went like in this way and we explored around, and I went up here to the Colosseum area, and I got to some, yeah, the fortified manor, like the round table type place in here. So I saw a boss gate, but before we go that way, I'm gonna go one of the few places that I've kept in my brain that I haven't gone yet, and I know there's probably quite a few more. But I opened this door way back toward the beginning, and I did not go through it, so let's see where it leads. I found the real round table. I found it. I wasn't sure what it is lore-wise yet. I haven't had enough information for it. I'm like, maybe the one that I go to is like back in time when it was still functional. I'm not sure. I just got a lot of smiles from people while I was in there. I like that water. It's peaceful. Got a nice peaceful water. Hey fellas. Either you want to get stabbed in the back? How about you? Good boy. Oh yeah, I found the last wet blade. That's true. Azrael was there. When he said people, it was mostly me, yeah. I mean, it's usually only you. Sometimes it's Matreus. It's usually only you that really knows, and then a couple other people join in, even though they don't know what's going on because they've learned that you smile because of danger. And they're like, I'm gonna be a part of this. You know who you are. There in chat. You know who you are. I see you. I hope I've been like this one of the things when I get giddy about a new game or a new area in a game, which was reinvigorated tonight big time because I love this place. I'm like, I don't even know if my commentary has been any good. I'm paying a lot less attention to what I'm saying. And a lot more attention to what's going on in the game and just like having a good time. Hopefully it carries through. I'm like legit gonna have to go back and watch my own VOD just to see if I said anything good. That's why I really appreciate clippers so much too. Even if it is sus stuff that you guys clip, I always go back and watch it afterward and I'm like, wow, I said that. And once in a while I get lucky and it's something awesome I did. Although more often than not, if I catch that I did something awesome that I wanted a clip of at some point, I'll see that nobody clipped it and I have to do it myself. All the same, new clippers are the best. I appreciate it. Keep doing what you do. We got a couple of weird out of context ones last stream. I think one of them was Nid's clip, and one of them was Matreus's. Those were some doozies. Can you permit to share my clip? You might be able to anyway, Azrael dude, but I don't want to just say that and have you get bopped. But I think VIPs might be able to share without permission, and you're a VIP now. That being said, I can straight up like pause and let you share your clip. Although I'm not like clicking out to watch it right now, so if you're gonna be here later in the stream, it might be smarter to share it then so that like I can play it right before ending. Because technically I'm supposed to end in 10 minutes, but I'm gonna go a little bit longer than that. Okay, yeah, you got bopped. I guess it must be a setting that I just haven't put in place. Oh god. It's a misbegotten warrior. I did not expect to see you here, sir. Oh boy. I do work tomorrow, Pio. Also, hello, Pio! It's 10 minutes before midnight now, so I'm okay. But I do need to wrap up fairly soon. I always stream about 8 p.m. to midnight, even on my work days. So we're still within that time. They got demoted, yeah. Okay, I thought something looked strange about that misbegotten that was there, but I'm like, is that one of the big ones with the axes? It was like straight up the boss. Dog, dog, praise the dog. Behold, bird. I'm gonna give an up to that one. Nightbot needs to shush. Yeah, Nightbot's annoying. It helps once in a blue moon, and then most of the time it's just annoying. No, I think only Matreus got some last stream. Oh, really? Was it both Matreus? Matreus, are you the one that, like, clipped the thing that I said about the dragon when I was fighting X-Ikes? Because I could have sworn that was a Nidhogg clip, but maybe I'm confusing it with somebody else. You made 2 last time? Okay. I guess maybe it was just the context of the moment. I think Nid was like, Ricky, that entire last sentence sounded really sus. I think he said that at the time. So I guess I assumed that he's the one that clipped it. Alright, sorry for blaming you, Nid. Even though I was saying that clippers are cool, so I guess I was technically saying that you were cool, and now I'm saying sorry I said you were cool. Is what it is. Is there anything up there? Weirdly broken side of this, but doesn't look like there's actually an item or anything. We good. So how have I done, Haruru? Have I been pretty good and thorough so far? Is there a massive amount that I have missed in the areas that I've explored, or am I doing pretty good? Are we kind of headed out of the city again this direction? Let's see. Oh, that's one of the big ones, isn't it? Yeah, this is one of the big ones. Soporific Grease. We got some sleepers. Enemy ahead. There are areas you've missed? Well, I'm sure. I still haven't explored the whole place, but... I just meant, like, is it a lot, or am I doing pretty well? Look at that guy down there. These guys kind of blend in a little bit, so I'm trying to stare hard. Is that another misbegotten warrior kind of guy up there? I think there is. That's scary. And this is one of the big guys. There we go. If I get to them quick enough, I can get rid of them with that double attack. Getting a lot of somber 6s. I'd love to see a number higher than that so that I could upgrade this thing more. So far, I'd say you've explored half of Lanedale. Awesome. That makes me happy because I'm loving Lanedale, although also at the exact same time, sometimes I'm not sure that you guys are aware that there are numbers that exist that are higher than 50. I feel like that's always what I hear reported by you guys. Ooh, I don't know how to approach this spot. There are. Man, look at this. This is a tough layout. There's a couple of the little guys, there's one of the big guys that takes me like approaching them with stealth to double hit them, get them strong. There's the perfumer guy, 2 more of the little guys. There's a little guy over there, and there's a misbegotten warrior kind of fellow right here. Is there another perfumer guy in the back, or is that another little guy? Anyway, 2 more little ones in the back. This is a challenge zone. Oh, there's another perfumer right here too. Wow. Wow. I think this guy actually might be little too. Not the big one that I thought he was. So I'm actually gonna go in on him. Alright, come here. We gotta lure you away a little bit because this is gonna get just like pure chaos here real quick. Oh, you lured in too quickly. You're not supposed to be that much faster than me, dude. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Stay calm and collected. Practice a little of calmitude. Wow, you're extra, sir. You're not even the boss. Don't turn your back on me. Yeah, come here. Come here. Gotcha. I'm still relying a little heavily on the jump R2, I will admit. But I'm throwing a lot more moves in now. Floofers can only count to 4, I say. I mean, as long as it's not hindering you in your life, Floofers, I won't judge. But if it is hindering you in your life, I'm gonna judge a lot, you know? That's what was implied by what I originally said, so I gotta stick with it. Pointless path ahead. Alright, so these are just a bunch of small guys here, right? I think so. Looks like they won't be too much of a problem. One down. I hear a perfumer guy. Alright. Back off me. Who hit me that hard? You guys shouldn't be able to hit that hard. You got a bubble? You're not allowed to use bubble tier. That's my shtick. Oh, you're one of the flying bow ones, huh? Oh, and you got bubble too? I don't know if you heard, but that's my shtick. And I'm sticking to it. Yeah. I'm gonna jump off a ledge after you, heck yeah. You should draw He-Man someday? Yes, you should. You talk about him a lot. Draw your idol. Draw him cosplaying various other people. Draw him bench pressing your OC, or vice versa. I won't judge. Your art instructor actually animated him back in the 80s. Nid is a big He-Man fan. Gotcha! Tell your instructor they're cool. All artists are cool. Or, nah, I won't say that. There's some historic artists I might not say were cool. A certain painter jumps to mind. But, most artists are cool. I'll say that. You never want to say an all to anything. People can catch you in a trap real quick. This is a bigger area than I expected over here. Actually, this makes me a little nervous. Like, what's gonna jump down and attack me? I just dealt with so much. Listen. Don't give me a big, pretty, wide open space. This looks like where I would activate a Great Rune, actually. Am I crazy in thinking that? Comfort? Boss ahead? Oh no. Likely tower. Let's go! Nidhogg and He-Man arm wrestling, perfect idea. That like that one scene from FMAB. This tower? What am I getting myself into, guys? What am I getting myself into here? Try a lever. Whee! Boss fight, let's go. It has been a little while, I guess. I don't love having 36,000, but since it's about half a level, I'm not going to worry too much. Okay, normal soldiers. That doesn't worry me too much here. Yeah, bring your special sword. I don't care. There's a... Is that a tree sentinel? No. It's just a Lane-Del on a horse. Okay, that's okay. Honestly, it would have been okay either way. We got a +1 Flame Drake. Be wary of left. Is there supposed to be, like... Am I seeing through something that I'm not supposed to see through? Is there supposed to be a seal here? Examine seal. Sealed by Morgott the Grace Given. What are you dotting so much about, Astral, dude? Come on, show the gate. Oh! Ow, my throat. Morgott's Great Rune. I bet this is where you activate that. At the end of this big long thing, because this looks just like that sort of thing. I'm calling it, especially because it just said Morgott there. I mean, that's not exactly like brilliance. I bet this is where you activate his Great Rune. Alright then, so I'm going to guess now that the boss on the other side of the fog wall that I saw at the end of the entirety of Lane-Del is Morgott. That's my guess. Let's see if I'm right. We want a boss? I'm gonna give you guys a boss. Let's go to... the Fortified Manor, first floor. El no sabe. Alright. I'm pumped now. I want a boss. Heck yeah, give me another, like, great rune wielder. I'd like that. Okay, what did I do from here? Oh yes, I think it was this way. Up here. Let me see. Hydrate? I hate to say it, but I literally can't. Unless I get up and go away. Which I will do if you guys want. But I have run out of beverage. So I would have to go... There's a nearer grace, but sure, scenic route? Oh, okay. I'd have to go fill up on water. So I am out. I mean, this is the way that I, like, looked that seemed to lead toward that door when I was up there. Because I think I was up there and I looked this direction and I saw the boss door. So I don't know about the nearer grace or whatnot, but I do know that I haven't explored this way, so I need to check it out. Isn't this also where I was going that you were like, here's where it gets, or here's where the real challenge begins or something? Harura. You said something like that earlier, and I think it was when I approached this area. I gotta get some juice or something. That goes against your TOS, so you need to go for more water. If not, prepare for a mass report. Your VIP. It does not go against TOS, Mr. Dude. This is where the fun begins. It's time, guys. Dragon urine, also known as peony. Wouldn't that be demon urine? Or a urine demon, perhaps? A peony? Yeah, there we go. Demon urine. I get it anyway. I hope Pio is here to hear that, so that she can lay judgment upon you. Matreus. Yeah, there we go. You have become the pea demon now, Pio. You wanted to judge, but your sub ran out. I've been spending too much money on subs recently because there's a bunch of people that I want to support. I can't always support everyone at once, but I try to. As much as I can. I still got a PO sub currently. Alright, there's a lot of them right there. I'm gonna check the lower path first. I do want that item there a lot, but I have a feeling up is where I'm going. You feel that, Leo? Yeah, it gets tough out here. Does this actually, like... It actually looks like I kind of don't want to walk along this. It's hard to tell. Let me see. I guess I can. Yeah, it's alright. Let me take this guy out just for my mental. I don't want him coming back to bite me. Oh, I didn't do the backstab. Okay. I looked away because I thought I was going into backstab animation, then he hit me. Pay attention, Ricky. Pay attention. September was great for that. Pio says I have a budget for monthly Twitch spending, and last month was so enjoyable. The sub discounts were so sweet. Yeah, I have a rough budget for it, but sometimes I ease it on or off a little bit depending on what my income from Twitch itself was, and how little I spent on food. Because I'm a big spender on food. Honestly, if I cut down my food spending, if I was shrewd about food, I would be saving money at such a high velocity. And you know, obviously saying that out loud, it sounds like, well, why aren't you doing that? Do that. That sounds smart. But also, food is one of those things that gets me through life, and I can't just like start eating only ramen all the I mean, ramen's delicious, but I can't start like sacrificing my food enjoyment for money, because I'm just gonna be having an awful time, you know? You gotta you gotta decide sometimes what to prioritize. I'd love to save more money, but I need to enjoy my day-to-day a little bit, and food brings me pleasure. I love instant ramen, but I wouldn't want to eat it all the time. And I'm at an age that like I gotta stop just eating junk, because my body's like, all right, we're done pretending that you just have a surplus of all the nutrients you need. You legit need that stuff, or I'm going to crumble. Pio says, for that reason I never buy unsalted butter. Salted butter only, life is short. Exactly. You gotta enjoy yourself a little bit. Jose, hello! Oh, my tracking has gotten slow. Let me fix it. I gotta do this once per stream. I wonder if I can find, like, a better tracker. Because, like, around the 3.5, 4 hour mark, my tracking just, like, slows down. I have to restart the program. Follow Paula Deen recipes. Enjoy your food, Ricky. Don't listen to others. Life is too short. Yeah. Now, if I can find cheaper, delicious food or clever ways of buying and making the same food in bulk or whatever it is, like, I'm all down for that. I do that stuff, sure. I'm not gonna turn my nose up at saving more money. But you gotta, like, balance saving money and enjoying life. If you've gone to the point where you're sacrificing all of your enjoyment to save money, I mean, if you're sacrificing all of your enjoyment because you only have just enough money to get by, that's another matter. I did that for plenty of years, as you guys, some of you guys know. But if you've got enough money to save, but only because you're sacrificing all your delights, then you're doing it wrong, I think. How you doing today, Jose? It's good to see you. Oh no, P Demon is already starting to spread. I apologize that happened here, Pio. I had nothing to do with it, though. It's all Matriyachi's fault. Oh. Oh. Guys, stop. Stop, please. Listen, we can all be friends here. Shun the non-believer? What, do I gotta believe in the P-Demon now? It's no wonder Pio's cult has gotten all you guys. You guys are all ready to believe for whatever the new thing is. As long as it's not the strimmer who's currently strimming. Great. Pio was the one person who didn't know I was called that, and now I'm ruined. Matriyachi? I thought I've said that to Pio before. But if I didn't, you had it coming to you, Matreus, since you brought up the P-Demon thing. It's just desserts, you know? Hello, sir. I didn't expect you back here. By the way, for those who weren't here earlier, Matreus just reminded me. I have a collab coming up this week, and it's exciting. Friday the 13th, I'm going to be playing spooky games in a collab. With our very own Slightly Midnight. A streamer that I've talked to a number of times before. We've kept saying, oh, we should play something together at some point. And we hadn't. We just never got around to doing it. Additionally, Zashido will be there. Some of you may or may not know Zashido. I've seen Zashido a little bit, but we haven't collabed with Zashido either. So that's going to be a fun new experience. Streaming with some people I've never streamed with before. Expanding our friend groups a little bit, sharing communities together. It's been something I've been meaning to do more often, and I told you guys I was going to do. Both as part of this hard-working arc and also the fact that I declared that I want to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. So that'll help. Dog ahead. Behold champion, therefore let there be beating to a pulp. Praise the summoning. My instincts... Oh wait, no, there looks like there's a guy just on the ground over... Oh, never mind, my instincts. Godfrey! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell into your guys' ears. Hello? I did not expect to see the first Elden Lord here. I didn't even know you were alive. Maybe you're not. Oh god. Free. Listen, dude, please. I don't have a quarrel with you. Whoa, what's this combo? Listen. Settle. My bubble! It's gone immediately. Alright, alright, alright. Your reads don't seem too bad. Ow. Alright. Probably not gonna be a one try here, based on the way that my flask count is going, and he probably has a second phase. I don't know, though. He does stagger, apparently. I got greedy! I tried to do a full charge attack on him. Probably don't bleed, though, right? Because you're a spirit. Got him. Actually, one try. Wow. Jeez. Suck it first. Suck it first, Elden Lord. Okay, that's hold on. My brain. That's a lot. Okay. That's a lot for the part of my brain that was trying to figure out the lore. So, Godfrey was the original champion of America. Was the first Elden Lord. Doesn't that mean he was married to Marika originally? Maybe not. Maybe you don't need to be married to Marika to be the Lord. I'm not sure. So the second Elden Lord is Radagon, who should be still possibly in play. I did not expect to fight first Elden Lord here. That's weird. Are these finger readers? Yeah, finger reader dead here. Finger reader dead here. Here. Just a bunch of dead finger readers everywhere. Oh, my brain is gonna blow up because I don't know what it means. Liar ahead. And I guess I was wrong about the next boss being, being Morgott. Maybe I jumped the gun a little bit. Let's go. Anticlimactic? Yeah, I'm surprised. Also, fourth pouch, which is lovely. Let me see. Greatly raises maximum stamina. Might be good. Or stamina recovery speed might be even better. I just thought of some things. Alright, hold on. So while I'm letting my brain recover slightly from all that, do I want some in vigor? Let's put some points into vigor. And we got 50. Let's also chew on a hero rune too. How close are we? 71 out of 78 that we need. We can get another level here. Golden rune 13. Good. Couple points into vigor. There we go. We expanded our health bar a little. All right. My brain is going crazy from all that, so I need a break from here for a second. I was supposed to stop 20 minutes ago, but listen, I'm not going to. And that's the end of the story. So what was I thinking of? Let my brain settle for a second. I had something I wanted to go do. Two different options. And one of them I thought of by looking at an item a second ago, but I don't remember what it was. Something to do with pouches. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I looked at the Prince of Death's cyst. Let's go to Garank. Because I have another death root for him. You're getting juice then? Yeah, we'll be back to it in a minute. Here you go.
I won't forget. Again.
Thank you.
Mine appetite. My sin.
Yeah, you better not. We got Beast Claw, nice. And I think I might have chosen the wrong location here, but let's see. It's isolated merchant shack. Oh wait. Darth Vader? Oh, you still... Man, you guys suck for making me fight him early on, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, you guys made me fight him like when I first came to Caelid. Look at that. I was like, you guys had me fight him such a long time ago. He must be doable now. Yikes. Believe it or not, you can fight him in 2 places. Oh, really? Interesting. That's not who I was thinking about anyway. That's not who I was going to go fight. I probably could beat him, but that wasn't my goal. He can just throw his sword at me and take out my whole health like at this point. Scary guy. Those in the know can already tell where I'm headed here. We took down multiple things that had been problems for us, both in last stream and today. So I'm keeping that going. Man, I haven't fought these guys with this weapon before. Really? 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 Jesus, this is light apple juice? What are you talking about? You're talking about Nid? Is it like mostly water? Ow. There we go. You suppose it's watered down? Yeah, you guess. It's gotta be. It's apple juice light. The second place is the War Master's Shack. War Master's Shack? Isn't that like really early game? Isn't that like, yeah. Really? That's rude. That is rude. Alright, Great Jar. I am here to fight your warriors once more. This guy's like cosplaying the guy I just lost to. Not quite. He's got the weapon though. Man, you all suck. Can't you use something weak when... Can't you use something weak when you fight these guys so that that I can fight you and, you know, win? God, you guys have a lot of health. I expected to be hitting a little harder. Ooh. What are you throwing at me that's doing bleed? Is that just kukri or what? Why you got so much health? I think I must have chosen somebody who vigged up a lot. Oh, shoot. Bled ya. Ah, shoot. This slant makes it so awkward. I'm not doing well on flasks. I should stop trying to do, like, the jump thing. This person keeps trying to heal after having no flasks. Is that a glitch? I'm pretty sure NPCs normally only test that once. Okay, so I went through a lot of flasks on that first person. The head scratch is no mana. Oh, they actually, like, give NPCs limited mana? That's interesting. You guys all have to be, like, these super-powered, super-armored people, huh? Yeah. Why you got so much health, man? Save some for the rest of us. Don't. Stop being Darth Vader. Also, like, what's with your poise? Stop. Ah, just a second later I would have been good. Okay. One more. I don't know if I could time this just perfect to get a backstab, could I? We'll see. Dark Souls 1? Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Oh god! Double greatsword, man, really? And you got, like, lightning? Oh, you got rocks, never mind. What did you buff yourself with? Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Oh god. He got the Radon attack. Oh man. Halfway through the last guy. That's a shame. It's so slow. It's so slow. So I have to beat those 2 giants and fight all 3 of them. We're close, though. I think we can do it. Looks a lot better than last time, where I only managed to defeat the first champion. And only because somebody put a really weak one there that I got to fall off a cliff. I mean, I could probably cheese more of them off the cliff, but it's not really how I want to be. I don't like to do my cheesing until episode 2 of Elden Ring and Dark Souls and such. I like to have respectable victories. I could put on better armor, but I also like to have my back showing, you know? How come you haven't staggered yet? What's up with you, sir? There we go. Okay. Episode 2, so this is the Endless 8 arc? Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes. Alright, is it going to be the same people or different ones? Let me see. I hope it's a new set. Let's see. Yep, new ones. Magic user, though. Great sword. Oh, yuck. The giant smasher and some kind of big stone shield. Let's do him first, because he's most likely to just kill me. Endless 8, one of the anime's most hateful sequel seasons of Haruhi Suzuma. I see. I'm not weeb enough. Oh, he's kind of fast. That's not what I would have expected. She's kind of fast. That damage, though. Don't hit me. Yeah, this one's gonna suck to fight. Or just kill me instantly. That's fine. Okay, maybe we don't do the Great Jar stuff yet. I'll give it one more chance. I'll see what 3 people there are there. But the fact that I have to take out these 2 giants every time before I even get an attempt, it's kind of rubbing me the wrong way. And my brain is ready to go back to Lanedale. I just needed like a short break to process what I'd just done. Just step into a boss arena and instantly gold free. I don't know if anybody caught that. I went silent because I meant to say golden godfrey and I said gold free, and I'm like, man, that's clever. And I had basically a whole conversation in my head right there. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, my brain messing up on what I wanted to say actually did something clever this time. And I had an internal monologue. People must call him Goldfrey, huh? If not, let's make that a thing. Sometimes my brain does good things. More often than not, it just restricts my vocabulary. I think it was trying to do that time. Hey! Sometimes jumping off my horse works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure what makes the difference. I guess these guys probably can't bleed, huh? I like how they become stagger-proof while they're shooting the bow. You have to hold the run button. But the button to get off them is L3. Gold free, yes please. So it's not the run button, unless I have things like Reek or Jiggered. I just try to get off like mid-jump. Okay, maybe I can't get off mid-horse jump. Maybe it's just I have to press it as I'm sprinting. I always thought I was doing it mid-jump. Alright, you look nasty. The weapon and armor combination with the turtle shield on your back. You look nasty. Oh god, you look nasty too. You don't look as bad. Although you're battle mage, so who knows. Is this the Bloodhound Fang? Let me see. No, it's not. Let's fight this guy first. This is gonna be our last attempt here at these for the moment. Then we'll go back to Lanedale. Or actually, I shouldn't, because I need to go to bed for work. But man, I don't want to. I'd really rather not. Don't do that. Don't put frost on your spike ball. Don't ingest flames. Why are you buffing? Stop with all the buffing. What are you doing, sir? Okay, well, that was one hit. This is a one-hit kill. The stupid blood mace and his stupid buffing. God damn. Yeah, my entire health bar. I had full health. Oh boy. I don't know what. Oops, that's the wrong way. Ignore me, Rune Bear. You're good. I don't know what you get for fighting these guys, but I doubt it's worth my efforts at this moment. Little did Goku know all it took was a bleed frostbite build to beat him. Scusi! Pardonnez-moi. You're bleeding frostbite, so you know how nasty it is. I like my bleed flame combo right now on my weapon. But I'm not applying any buffs to get there. Oh, come on, sir. Really? From downfield? Alright, question number 1. If I race up here without killing those guys, yes, they are still gonna try to attack me. So, I cannot fight these people that way. Can I lose their attention behind the jar? Let's see. Try dung. Giant butthole. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Okay. The other thing I can do, if this works like the other games, so I can quit out. Load back in, and he should have reset so that he's not noticing me, hopefully. Yeah, okay, there we go. We can teleport again. Sorry. For anybody who cares, I'm sorry. But, I just wanted to pick up my runes and get out. We're gonna go just slightly longer. I'm almost an hour past, and I really can't stay up. But liar ahead, liar, praise the message, and then something incredible. So cares about what? Cares about the fact that I just quit out to the menu to lose the aggression of one of the enemies. Some people care about things like that, because technically that's taking advantage of the game's programming. Hang out with us more? I'd love to. It's currently almost 1 a.m. on a work night. I love how you were the one in here earlier, P.O., being like, Ricky, don't you need to go to sleep for work before it was even midnight? And now it's almost 1 and you're like, stay! Stay with us! Have you had a change of heart, P.O.? You realize that you'll miss me if I'm gone? Treya says Pia's been heartbroken so much that she doesn't want you to even work. Think I'm gonna be gone for 10 days again. There's 2 ways to exit the arena that I was just in. This is way number 1, and it looks like I have a path going forward from here. Disappointingly few items. Behold something. But I can go up the plants. Actually, is this a way forward, or does this just take me back into the room? Let's see. Both? Interesting. First off, not here. Don't come this way first, is that what you're saying? This looks like an advancing spot. Hey, I see somebody trying the same thing I am. Interesting. It's probably what they meant by not here, but at the same time, I gotta try, you know? Oh, no, didn't work. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Stop smiling at me. You're walking a dangerous road, Ricky boy. No amount of ass-tasting apple juice can keep me up. I thought you were going somewhere else with that, Mid, and I'm glad you did not. Pio's a Rubik's Cube. Pio's complex. My message was appraised. Sweet. Let's see how my messages are doing. I never check on those. What is my most popular message? Did one of my messages get deleted? Did I delete it? I had more messages than this. What the heck? Dog oh dog was popular. Somebody been deleting my messages? What up? What happened? Oh, Glitch Mouse! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Are you guys familiar with Elden Ring? If so, please keep spoilers to a minimum, because this is my very first time playing through. It's a blind playthrough, but hey, how you doing? We just beat Godfrey. I was not ready. Let me click out of here. I don't know if we have a mod present, but I'm gonna click out so that I can give you a shout out and see what you're all about. What were you playing? Let me see, you were playing Moonstone Island. I have not heard of it.
7. 7.
Oh wait, I think I might have seen you playing this the other day.
Seven.
What is this counting? 7, 6, 7.
5.
So, I'm a bit of a lurker. I gotta inform you about that. Also, first time chatter, thank you so much, Glitch Mouse. And thank you again for the raid. Raiders, my name is Ricky. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, but we mostly do gaming, just a variety of gaming. I was lurking at your stream the other day, and I saw you doing your best to try and save all your party members, and some of them were not being saved. Some of your friends were having to sacrifice themselves, and you were less than happy about it. I hope things went a bit better in your adventures. Started Oxenfree and started Moonstone Island. Oh, gotcha. You think you know the time I'm talking about, Glitch? Welcome, everybody. Hello. Everybody make sure you check out Glitch. A lot of games of that type there. I haven't heard of what do you say again? Moonstone Island? I'll have to click by and see what it's about at some point. We're almost an hour over the time that I was supposed to stream for today, but I've been exploring Lanedale in Elden Ring, and it's gotten me giddy over the game again after how many hours? 108? 108 hours in the game. I've gotten giddy over exploration again because of this beautiful city. This room doesn't show off how beautiful the city is, but attacking required. You liars. What about here? No. There'll be illusory walls somewhere. There's surprisingly few of them in this game that I've found anyway. Bro's gonna play until he evens out the hour level ratio? Oh god, it's not gonna happen. It won't. It's gotten out of sync. Hey, Jose. Glitch says I play a lot of RPGs and chill games. There's a list of example games in my panels if folks check by. Oh yeah! Do look down there. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't ever think about doing something like that before. Also, you are more than welcome to stay here and enjoy the content, see some of this beautiful city, autumn foliage, but make sure you also do your post-stream self-care. If it's late in your time zone, get some sleep. If you need to eat something, stretch. Whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourself. You just came off a long stream. Okay, that's the bit of route that we took in here before. All right, that helps my brain figure out where I'm at. There's the big dragon. Look at that. That's the city that I've been exploring today. It's mostly around the corner, but golden roofs, beautiful, almost Roman-style architecture. Behold, lever. Yes, so it is. Little balcony. Shortcut, perhaps? Trey says, I'm glad Ricky's liking the exploration. If only he knew. If only I knew what? Actually, don't tell me. But would I like some of the exploration less if I knew something? That scares me. That says, yeah, I also actually streamed longer than usual. I usually average about 3 hours, but I did almost 6. So we're both above time today. Hopefully it was for the same reasons that you were just having a fantastic time and you decided to go extra. I do have to work tomorrow. For me, I'm East Coast Central Time in the US. Regression alone reveals secrets. What? Is that a developer message, or it doesn't look like it? Interesting. That's a strange message. So it's about 1 a.m. in the morning for me right now, and I'm supposed to work tomorrow, so I do gotta get some sleep pretty soon, but I'm just having a fantastic time, so going a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Don't see any fancy items around here. What about up there? Nope. Okay. Just being thorough. You know, we never went down and visited the whistling guy, did we? Mr. Flute Man. I suppose we ought to go do that at some point. I just wanted to let him play. I didn't feel like I needed to kill him, but I guess I do. It's a dev message? Okay. I thought the dev messages, like, glowed strangely. Oh, it's one of these fellas. Do you come back this direction or no? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Don Piano. Why eyes ya? Oh, man. All right. You're not scary. I am. Yeah, how'd you like that first hit? Can't even hit me, I'm too fast. Easy sauce. Alright. I had to give you that one so you didn't feel too bad about yourself, you know? You hit my bubble! How dare you! Oh, not this! Oh god. He's really trying not to let me get the last little bit in. Okay. We got him. We got him. They got him. Oh, man. Whew. I wasn't scared. Where'd that guy run off to? He's still running. Sometimes you wish they were harder, Nid. Sometimes I wish you were, like, I don't know. Never mind. Never mind, Nid. You're fine. Just gonna take things out on you. I shouldn't. You're good. There we go, barrier of gold. Just for you? Okay, fair. Fair. Okay, so there's a legendary item on that spear. I'm seeing that over there. I still don't know how to get down to it quite, although it looks like I might be able to survive that. So we might go down onto the spear, because that's probably a good item over there. Checking out the other rooftops. Sometimes I wish you were more difficult. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, Leo. Only you had an AoE attack called Bloodblade Dance. Yeah, that would be nice. A man can dream. Okay, so I don't see anything else to explore up here, really. So maybe I will just jump down onto the spear. Let me see, if I jumped onto this rooftop, I could get there. I don't see, maybe... I don't know if that would take me over there. No, it wouldn't. Takes me down onto the land there, so... I gotta try from here, I guess. Alright, remember this is... God, it looks so far, though. Remember this is Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. I'll be okay! Man, not even any damage. Oh! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. That's not great for my health. Pardon me, sir. Ah. Shoot. Not any what now? Damage. It's alright, we can get back there fairly easily. Scratches my head? I think so. I think I can go over here. Oh wait, I don't need to go to a bonfire to travel to another bonfire. What am I? Playing Dark Souls 3? Now you gotta climb up again. Only a problem if Mr. Crucible Knight reappeared. Then I will cry. But otherwise, we're okay, I think. I'm just trying to make sure I remember my directions all right. I think he was down here. Don't you smile at me like that, Jose. Don't you do it. Okay. So far, so good. I don't think the Crucible gave me a unique item, though, did he? Alright, I don't see Crucible Knight. I'm not here, don't worry about me. Do not worry about me. Alright, I'm not here. Do not worry about me. Literally don't worry about me. Literally don't. Bolt of Grand Sacks. You hear me? Whee! Woohoo! I win! Take that! I will read Bolt of Grand Sacks. Let's do it. I don't think I should be followed down the ladder, hopefully. Is it a weapon? Let's try the bolt out too. Is it a weapon though? Let's see, I don't see it. It was a weapon, you skipped it, okay. I do have a lot of weapons, I'm not too surprised. Let me look a little closer. There we go. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grand Sax, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon, Grand Sax once raised calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Lanedel's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Is that the big dragon that's like fossilized up there? Imbue the armament with the ancient dragon's red lightning, then throw it back as a spear. Can be charged to increase its power. It is, huh? Let's see. Wow, that's cool looking, isn't it? Hiya! Holy! Yeah, yeah. And I can throw it faster. Interesting. Yeah! Wow. Okay, that's cool. That there be cool. I got so many weapons I might want to build around now in the future. Man, it's 1 a.m. I don't wanna though. I don't wanna. I wanna go further. I wanna keep playing. I don't wanna sleep. I don't want it to be Monday. I don't wanna work. Wait until you build around great rapiers. I probably will because they're like... There hasn't been a great rapier before, as far as I'm aware. And if I end up playing this game nearly as many times, even like half or a third as many times, even that's a lot, as I did Dark Souls 3, I'm bound to try out the weapons that were like new to this game. Okay, so there's some roof exploration this way. Does that lead to a path I've already taken? Is that the... Is that the Colosseum? It's hard to tell. Okay, let me face it first off. Faces this way. Yeah, it's the Colosseum. Okay. I won't go back over there. Unless I see some intriguing items around the corner or something. I'm sure there's probably something. Oh, there's a window. Okay. That's enough to intrigue me. Let's see what we got. Precious item ahead. We have a treasure chest. This is the bit of runes that would lead me up to that item. Not runes, excuse me, roots. My brain is starting to get a little tired. Golden Order Principia. Got a couple of books here. I don't know where he's at, though. The guy that teaches the incantations. Celestial Dew. I don't know where he's gone. What does this bring me? Is this back into Gold Freeze Room? I think so. Let's see. Yes. You can tell me where he is? I'll ask if I need to. I don't use them anyway, so... Ricky is gonna be so tired in the morning. Is that a Yoda quote, Nid? Turtle Pope also takes books. Oh, I see. Erd Tree Bow. Seek order? This way? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Is now let me Yodify it. Tired in the morning, Ricky will be. Strong foe ahead, and then likely nimble sort. I see. I see somebody up there. They were all saying strong foe ahead. Jeez, okay. Yep. Be wary of running. Strong foe? It's a friggin' Blackblade assassin. With possibly some additional moves. Oh, be wary of running. Gotcha. Very tired in the morning, Ricky will be. Oh shit, it's the British? Oh, because of the knives? I get it. I get it. Does that mean those perfumer guys who have like the rapid fire explosive bolts are the Americans? Because we don't quite have guns in this game. Actually, you know... you know what the Americans are? It's those damn knife-legged birds that throw explosive barrels at you. The bombing eagles? Those are the Americans. Man, why am my runes gotta be up there? You hate those birds? They're the worst, Pio. They're the worst. Running! Yeah, come here. Don't touch my back. God, he is nimble. Stop. Yikes. Please. I want to live. GG's, well, he didn't kill me. So there's that. Have I been one-handing my weapon? Or did that just happen upon my revival just now? I didn't think I was. Puts a giant Stormhawk boss somewhere in DLC, I'll be bursting out laughing. Oh, Miyazaki does that. Oh god. Stormhawks are S-tier enemies. If you beat them, you can beat the game. I hate them. They're awful. Pio, do you know how far have you gotten in Elden Ring? I don't know if you actually... I guess anything is still potentially a spoiler. I don't think you've gotten as far as I have, but I don't know where you are. Haven't played it all for almost a month. Yeah. Yeah, take that, buddy. How'd you feel about that, buddy? Buddy. Okay. Nice. Far enough to hate those birds. Yeah, I saw Pio fight some of those birds. I do casually watch Pio play Elden Ring when she plays. I know it's been a while, Pio. I'm just careful to leave when Pio goes somewhere I haven't been yet. And Haru's usually there too to kick me away. Like, Pio started going down to what I would later learn is the Siofra River at one point. But I left. I left before she actually got down there because I hadn't seen it yet. Siofra, by the way, like, any pronouncers out there? Do you guys know how to say that? I say Siofra. It might be Shofra? Or Shefra? Shifra? If it's based on, like, Gaelic words. Siofra? Siofra. Siofra? You also say Siofra, okay. Urur says Siofra. Because there's, like, Gaelic names that use that letter combination, like, Siobhan. Siobhan is, like, Siobhan, I think. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Thank you. We got a bunch of, like, fossilized tomes here, huh? That's kind of weird. Or I guess these not... Yeah. Here. Here what? Oh, the item. Sure. Amazing chest gone. Yeah, it does kind of look like where Guinevere had said, huh? I'm gonna keep saying Siofra, because Siofra sounds cool. Sea of Ra probably is not the way to say it. Oh. I think this is the one that I saw before. Is it? I can't see where I saw it from. But I remember like looking. Oh, it is, because I was on the roots. I was on the roots over there. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody want to see bosses? Final boss time, maybe? Nid, I know you've beaten this game before, so you're either spoiling or purposefully anti-spoiling. Either way. I don't think it's probably going to be the final boss, given that I've never met Rykard. Ooh, it is very, Erdtree Avenue. Given I've never met Rykard or Horalu or... I've barely gone into Gelmir region. And there's, like, obviously unlockable region this direction. And I've heard about a couple of regions that I've never seen when I talked to the lady... in the Slumbering Wolf Shack over here, that I don't remember her name. What was her name? Littell? Nutella? Latenna. Okay. Just check out who you can summon. Oh. Melina. Interesting. Man, I'm dedicating myself to not summoning, though. So, for another time, but that's interesting. And she's got a little, like, curved blade thing. That looks like the Black Knife Assassin's blade. Kind of. Am I tripping? Do I have the Black Knife Assassin's blade? I don't know if I got one of those to actually fight with before. Ivory Sickle, no. I guess I haven't. I just got one of those jabbed into my throat. Does it? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just going off of what I feel like I just saw right before this fight. Alright. One more boss before we end for the night? Ooh, a cutscene boss.
Graceless, tarnished.
Margit?
What is thy business with these thrones?
He back.
Godric the Golden.
Ooh, ASMR. Listen to this.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn.
General Radahn.
Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Ronnie. Oh yeah, she was, yeah, right.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
All of a piece.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Interesting. Bonkai.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Oh, wait. Are you Margit, though? Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down for a second. Settle down there, sir. He's still got the bonk stick. Okay, alright. Do we have an actual, like, boss on our hands here? Oh, shoot! Oh, the winds up. You guys, you love your big wind-ups, don't you, Margit? Are you the same guy? You better not just be, like, lazy asset using. Oh, he says the same thing. Okay, it is Margit. Nice. Hey, I think we might actually have, like... I mean, I don't know. I can't say that after one try. This guy might be like a genuine boss. I might have a real boss on my hands here. I think Goldfree was disappointing. You freaking called it. But see, like, were you here last stream though, Mark? The thing that makes me confused is I was traveling across the lands outside of Lanedell, and suddenly a voice from above, ever so familiar, was like, "Foolish Tarnished," and started talking about my meager flame again, and then Margit appeared in front of me out on the field, and I killed him, and he seemed to legitimately die that time, and upon dying, he, like, transformed into the appearance of one of like Godric's servants at Stormvale. And I'm like, I'm confused. Was he the servant the entire time there and he was watching me? But now there's this guy. I think there's an actual way to find the answer in this game. Yeah, it's just like in my brain I was like, oh, I killed Margit last episode. From him, like, returning, so... my brain is, like, slightly confused. I don't think I'm getting those runes. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I didn't roll in time. Whoa! I almost thought he staggered me for a second with his blade. That's what it sounded like. Ow! This is Matreus right here. This is Dex user, boss. Hello? That tickled my belly button. Please don't do that again. Yikes! Please cease all action immediately, or hear from my lawyers! Sir? Sir. Oh, my bubble. Cease! Put your foolish ambitions to rest. Marg Triachi. Remove the last eye, though. Marg Triach? Or are you saying you want to go blind? Alright, so I can I see why they put like a special summon right outside here. Take away his cane and kick him in the knees. I don't know if you noticed, Nid. Guy doesn't seem to be relying on a cane so much right now. Okay, that was not worth doing. Chill, chill, chill. Calm your singular tit. Chill out. All right, sir. May our battle be great, and your pain be greater. Ow. Your pain, not mine. My bubble. You don't let me have good things. Yeah, see if you can hit me through the... Uh-oh. All right. Out. All right, Matreus, just you and me. I think we always knew that one of us would end up killing the other one eventually. It's just where fate brought us.
Put these foolish
Ow.
notions to rest.
Maybe you should just use the summon? No way. I've gone 100 hours in this game not summoning. I'm not gonna do it. I've got this thing about being able to say that I've fought every single Souls boss ever. That any Souls boss that I've personally gone up against, I have beaten it without summoning. At least once. This guy's not strong enough to convince me that I need to give that up. Oh, I didn't reach. That's a shame. Aw, that would have been cool. You need to let me do fun, cool things. You jerk. Why you gotta be all fast and shiz? Oh, ow. Not today. I like this. This is cool. Kind of a cool fight right here. Okay, I needed to experiment to see if I could get out of that just by sprinting. I had to take that hit. Now I know that's not a viable strat. God, he hits again so quickly. Not the belly button tickler. Okay, I can't get a hit in on there. That's good to know. Out. Ow. I was so ready to roll, too. Hello?
The throne, stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yeah! 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 Ooh! Yeah! I mean, Matreus, if you were gonna be a boss, and that was gonna be you, you gotta at least be happy about the fact that I pulled out the Ash of War, the bloody Ash of War, to take you down. Because I don't use that attack too often. I used my bloody Ash of War thing, so. Margot's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Omen King. Ooh, that feels good. Actually, it kind of feels bad too, because he was a fun fight. Oh, I can talk to him? Interesting. Let me read your stuff first, sir. Let's see. Remembrance of Margot, the Omen King. Hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be on... Oh, yeah. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Morgott took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved, not in return, for he was never loved, but nonetheless... love it he did. Interesting. Now you can't see his cool attacks? Well, I'm sorry I defeated his second form so quickly. I just had to take advantage of the moment, you know? I had to play it right, you know? The Great Rune of the Shard-Bearer Morgott, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lanedale's eastern ward. So presumably that's where the seal was before that said it was blocked by Margot. Matreus, no!
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
I guess the map is kind of, it's not super accurate about where the Erd Tree is, huh? Because I seem to be at the side of the Erd Tree right now, but it looks like the map makes it look like this is where the base is. I guess that's just because they're trying to represent it on a 2D thing as still being big, and they couldn't just, like, block out their whole map up here. I thought it was significantly further just because of how the map made it look. Because this is, like, 2 Lanedales away. But we are right here.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I
Oh, you tried to get the title? Oh, he's gone. I like that there's touch bloodstain right under him, because a player died there. But there's been Elden Lords. I fought one of them earlier. Unless that whole thing is a lie. I mean, I guess I didn't fight like a physical Elden Lord. I fought this golden spirit. Is it a lie fed to the people? Morgoth, tell me. Please. I must know. Man, that was a fun boss. I do, like, sort of wish that I didn't crush Phase 2 as quickly as I did. But also, at the same time, I wouldn't have been playing... I wouldn't have been playing right if I didn't. You know? Okay, so there's, like, a boss door there still, so I assume I'm probably... There's more I have to do in here, so let's go up here. Praise the rump. Good luck, oh good luck. Should I not be here yet? I did it. Right, I'm not about to miss anything, right? If I go this way. You'll miss Morgoth, he was your favorite character, he had some good lines. He did. Continue? Okay. You don't have the right dastard ahead, so to speak. Slug, oh slug. Don't give up, don't you dare. Touch wall of thorns. Wall of thrones. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd tree. Okay, so the thorn magic is very directly connected to the Erd tree. Or perhaps not. Maybe that magic was cast by somebody else who doesn't want people to go in there anymore. There was not a Grace here before, was there? This must be new. Oh, look, a Grace appeared. Okay, good. Hey, Melina. Oh yeah, that's why you look different. You didn't have your cloak on.
Friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yeah.
The thorns are impenetrable.
Okay.
A husk of the Erd tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'd like you to undertake a new journey.
A new journey?
To the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame.
Aflame?
And guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
A rolled medallion. I've heard rolled. Where did I hear rolled? I always forget. I've said that before. One of my items talked about the rolled lift. Or actually, didn't I have like half a rolled medallion or something? Oh no, it was the Halig Tree medallion that talked about it. Oh. Okay. The chair respawned, that's true. Alright, so the mountaintops, I think that's one of the places that Nutella mentioned. That might have been where I was supposed to get the second half of the Halig Tree medallion. That would make sense. Up the lift of rolled. Mark says, oh yeah, this sounds like a good move. Set the glorious life-giving tree on fire so you can walk inside and give yourself a questionable title. I'm not sure if that's what she means or not. It's hard to tell. Because setting the Erd tree alight, like, might be a good thing in this world. With the way... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna burn it down. Or if we're gonna, like, reinvigorate it. I can't tell yet. Lieutenant wants to go there. Gotcha. Smile. I know you can't tell me anything. This is an interesting twist because Souls players have, you know, long gone through the games where they're like, oh, I gotta go fight the big things, like the big four. And then I go into some final area that's like where everything had been leading to. And there's a series of final bosses. You know? That's how it's always been. And so in this we had Godric, Renala, Radon, and Rykard, who I never actually went and visited. I'm sure probably people normally visited him before I got here. Maybe I'm a little behind on that one. And then we got to come into the final area, which was Lanedell, and approach the Erd tree, which the whole game has been based around. So basically, formulaically, this should be the end of the game. But she's like, you can't. So now we must start a new journey. And that's a cool way. That's a cool way to touch those Souls players. The ones that would get here and say, oh, I must be like right at the end of the game because of how previous games... Sorry, I'm just nerding out about game design. Basically, this was a good move. For all those people who are used to all the other games, they would have thought they'd be approaching the end here. So this is clever. I like this. Pretty sure she said set a flame, not a light. Oh, I see. I mean, it's the same deal. We were talking about fire anyway. Atreus says you get to the point of the game where you gotta say which one of you fuckers is lying to me. I mean, I don't trust the old knowing at all. But I haven't really trusted Melina the whole game either. Because it seems like she's doing a lot of like free guidance and like, you're gonna be a lord for nothing. And she was burned and bodiless, as she said, for a while, and wanted to be returned to the Erd tree. So she's got reason to be suspected as well. Uru says, I'll just say before your flame journey, be satisfied of your Lanedell exploration. Interesting. That's ominous. I'll explore more here. Atreus says this is where the game streamlines and it becomes way more linear. I see. A red mark was made on the map.
I wish to journey with you, once more, to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants, then, and guide you, down the path.
Okay, same deal.
Shall I turn? Let my hand...
Yeah, let's level up. We can only do it once, but we're probably close to another.
The principles you would follow.
Honestly, like, it feels a little awkward you're leveling me up again, Melina, since you legitimately, like, left me earlier. You're like, this is as far as I need to go. Now you're like, this is why I'm here to help you. Were you also not able to get through and you need me to do other stuff for you? Is that really what this is about? Because, you kind of insinuated that your part of helping me was done. Alright, sorry, I'm a little quiet because my brain is going on about all this stuff. I've learned a lot. I've done a lot here. I really do need to stop for the night because I'm almost 2 hours over and I do not have enough time left to do both my chores and get a reasonable night's sleep before work. So, my brain is invigorated because of this, but I just can't do it. Alright now, I gotta be at least marginally responsible. So I hope you guys have really enjoyed all this. I'm gonna end the same way that I always do, and there's a red mark over there. And then I'm gonna go back to the round table hold and see if anything has changed over here. And then we're gonna raid somebody. I gotta still find like the dung munchers Corporeal flesh in Lanedale. We gotta make sure we do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but I kind of feel like I want to, quest-wise.
I can hear it for how.
Okay, she's still got the same thing to say until I get rid of Dung Eater, probably.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Nothing else. Actually, did I get... I don't think I did. Yeah, I need a somber smithing stone 8. Maybe the new area past rolled is where I'll start to get that. This is all locked up still, right? Yep. The butt muncher's body, yeah. Let's see if Nefeli has anything else to say.
No. How could I?
Nope, she doesn't. Okay, like, surely somebody must. I beat Margit. I approached the Erd Tree. I touched it and there are thorns. Surely somebody has something to say.
Well, you know what this means. The Erd Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will.
They're pointed upward.
When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands of wounds must first pass.
Okay.
No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the weight? My, oh my.
Okay, don't, like... don't mess with me, lady.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by 2 names. The other is Destined Death.
Okay, that's like what Ronnie was on about.
Shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation.
This is because I married Ronnie, isn't it?
The rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
Okay, so this is the Ronnie quest line. The death one.
Fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job.
Oh, really?
Take the course you deem most worthy.
I'm surprised this, I'm surprised she'd say that. Interesting. Don't mess with me, I just took down Matriarch. Yeah, right. Like, I just killed Matreus. You know how powerful he is?
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the
The great forge of the giants, huh?
Between can burn the earth.
The lands between.
Special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the earth tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame.
Man, am I gonna sacrifice myself? Oh no, somebody else, okay. Wait, is Ronnie gonna sacrifice herself? I don't see that happening. My brain is going a million miles a minute already. You hear the train, Matreus? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if the Rune of Death is the way that that Rachel wants to go, but I suppose we can consider it. Alright, this is a lot.
You must find only the smolders.
The lands between, okay, like, let me know for a second here. Have the lands between just been an Elden Ring thing this whole time, or was that name used in one of the Souls games? Because I feel like that comes from a Souls game. I know they use similar terminology in Dark Souls 2. Was that just a, like, I don't know, I can't quite remember. Just find some random person, throw him in the volcano? I don't know who the sacrifice is going to be. At first I thought she was talking about me. And I'm like, am I just bound to be kindling again? Is this just like a reliving of kindle? Like, what do I always have to be kindling? But then she's like, to lead you to the ruin of death. I'm like, oh, I'm sacrificing somebody else this time. Now we have the Dark Souls crossover where I meet the chosen undead. You're thinking of things betwixt. Well, I'm not thinking of... I was like, I know they use similar terminology in 2, and the similar terminology I meant was things betwixt. But I was not... I knew that wasn't the same term. I was just thinking, like, didn't they use actual, like, the lands between somewhere? Or maybe that was just this game. It's just Patches messing with us again? Oh. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be a funny twist if I go up there and I'm like, now who do I sacrifice for this kindling? And like Patches comes up and just like kicks me into the flame. And he's like, you're the sacrifice, I'm the main character. I get to be Lord now. You've led me to the root of death. We get the Patches ending.
You.
That's what you sound like. Sir Gideon off near the old smelling. Where should I go?
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region.
That sounds
Go
fun.
if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Man, what do you know?
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
Yeah. I've heard it all before. I've heard it all before. Do I have bell bearings? I don't think I do, right? No. And you just want me to still find your corporeal flesh, right?
Shackle my corporeal flesh trapped in what?
Yep. Okay, so it was mostly just the finger stuff that has something different to say. There was a little something from Ofnir, and of course he doesn't care about me going and committing a cardinal sin. He's like, oh yeah, go ahead, do it. I'm not the one who's going to be punished for all of eternity for committing a sin against the greater will that governs everything. I don't care. What are you, chicken? When the fingers are up like that, it's easier to enter places. Matreus? Get out. All right, we're good. I'm loving. I wish I could continue to play this for another 6 hours, but then it would be time for me to get up for work. I gotta stop. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm having such a fantastic time. We're at level 115 and 109 hours into the game, and now we're going on a new quest with Melina. Although I'll do Lanedale exploration first, because it sounds like we got a warning from Haruru Kenshi that we maybe won't be able to do that anymore. Now, is it just Lanedale? Is Lanedale the only one that I'm going to be risking there, or like other places that I've been in the game so far already? Be sure to check out Mount Gelmir. So is Mount Gelmir another one that would potentially need searching first? I do gotta go there, and I've got a new path to get there, I think, that I found right inside like the Lanedale region. I don't know, I'm loving this. I hope you guys are too. Obviously My first time through the game, I'm giddy, I'm trying to put things together. Miyazaki is not very good at giving all the lore, but this game does speak a little bit more about the lore than usual. So it's letting me like actively piece together things, and of course I'm reading all the items. I'm doing my best with it, and I might have started a weird like death rune ending that I was not planning on going for just by doing like all Irani stuff, but all the same. We'll see what happens. I'll probably still have a choice to make somewhere in here. And I'm loving it. First time through, maybe just long enough after the game came out that it's a little harder to find people who haven't been spoiled for this game. I'm glad you guys have all been here to experience it with me. Now I do want to say some thank yous again. Thank you to Glitch Mouse again. I don't suppose you're probably here currently, but thank you again for the raid, and any raiders who have stuck around watching. I appreciate you. Go ahead and hit that like or the follow button, not the like buttons. I was quoting too many YouTube videos out there. Because we're trying to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year, and you guys have been super helpful. Zubumafu, thank you for the follow today, and Xander as well. And I do want to say a thank you to Detective Mason VT, who followed while the stream was down. I really appreciate that. Everybody, our numbers have been growing. I actually think that as much as I was kind of scared to announce this, we're headed toward the goal. We celebrated 800 followers not that long ago, and we're at 866 now. It's still gonna take some doing, still gonna take some work, but I think we have a chance of hitting 1,000 by the end of the year, at least pretty close. We're gonna strive for it. Meanwhile, let's find somebody to spread the love to. Let's see who's online. Ooh, might go to Sephinari. I think I might. It's been a while since we raided them, and they're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So let's raid them. For those of you who have not seen Sephinari before, she's a Seraphim VTuber. Pretty cool. Doesn't always have her wings up because they can block some of the screen. But maybe you can request to see the wings, I'm not sure. I like the model when the wings are there. Pio says, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I hope I provided good atmosphere. Nice chill night for us to end Sunday on. Good luck with everybody's Mondays. Even if it's already there and you're like Monday afternoon, I hope the rest of it goes well for you. Endgame 14, I don't know where she's at, but I've seen random bits and pieces of 14 before. I'll leave if it looks too spoilery, but I'm not worried. Fluffer says, Wiki is #1 Elden Ring streamer and is also a cat boy. Oi! Thank you, but also oi. Let's go spread the love, everybody. Sephi doesn't know us that well yet, so let's just use the normal raid message, spread love, or the sub-raid message if you're subbed. And let's not be too sus or anything. Let's just send good vibes, have a good time. Maybe we'll make a new friend eventually, who knows? In the meanwhile, I will see you all soon. We're gonna be streaming again on Tuesday, so the day after tomorrow, but who knows? There's been some times I've just wanted to start streaming, and honestly, even if it's not on the schedule, I might throw a message out there and stream. I think most of you guys are on the Discord. If you're not and you want to be there and be informed if that happens, here's the Discord. You won't miss a beat if you're in there, so I recommend joining. Click the link. Become a part of the Discord. It's going through some changes right now to make it even more squiddy friendly. Have a great night, everybody. Spread the love. See you Tuesday. Bye-bye. See ya.
It's about to be unrelaxing.